Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday. Hi, everyone. How are we doing today? I still have my coffee from my walk that I didn't drink, so I'm going to be drinking that instead of a fresh made one. Hi, Dome. I'm glad you're here. Your house tour is today. Let me say hi to everybody. Hey, Sid. Hi, Andrew. Is the Jorkin bus still running? Well, yeah. Oh, my God. Not the raid at the beginning. Wu-Tang, thank you so much for the raid. I feel so bad. I never get to raid you. Like, I never get to raid you. You've raided me so many times now. I really appreciate it. I never get to raid you because of the weird time difference, but I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good time doing M+. I was lurking a bit earlier while getting ready. Perfect transition. Love that. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. And guys, thanks for the hype train. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I'm assuming it's nighttime for you. Thank you so much. Welcome, everybody. Today, I'll be doing house tours and some more housing later. And I was also thinking we could also work on some achievements that I still need for the War Within. But we'll just see how far we get. Right, where I was saying hi to everybody. Hey Decurane, hi Stone Victor, hey Pony. Is this the right place for the Giga Slay giveaway? There will be some giveaways. Not today, but very, very soon. I'll announce that in a bit. Hello, hope the stream on WoW official channel went well. It did go really, really well. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it. I was super nervous, but honestly, there was no reason to get nervous. Like it was super, super chill. The mods were amazing. Yeah, it went really, really well. Hey Sips, hi Gloss. I'm sorry guys, I'm sorry if I missed any messages. Hi Gecko, welcome to the stream. Hey, I loved your coffee house build, by the way. You made beautiful. Hey Cap, hi Balthazar, hey Svetlana, hey Vasor, hi Aswini, hi Kara, hey Neutronics. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you, Talvin. Thank you, Joey Wood, and thank you, Tintaglia, for the follows. Thank you so much. Also, oh my God, hold on. Robotic Unicorn, thank you for the 2 months. Luke, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you so much. And Azorio also with 11 months. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Wutek. Thanks for the lurk. Hi, LRTV. Wow. Hi, Grayson. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Sibs, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 3? What? What? Sibs, that's huge. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. You must be like one of the only people on tier 3. Thank you so much. I have plans for my tier 2s and my tier 3s. I'll be announcing that this upcoming week, but I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's 6 points towards the last month that we need for Partner Plus 1. Thank you. That is massive. Thank you so much. I need to catch up. Hi, Dad. Now you're calling me Dad. I mean, I guess I'm turning 30 on Wednesday, so I could. My parents were dads and moms before they hit 30, so. What a beautiful energy. I'll stay with joy. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. How's your morning been? Breakfast, just coffee today? No. I did. Hi, Diana. I did have my like yogurt bowl with my protein. And I went for a really long walk and I got myself a coffee. So don't worry that the coffee is like, it looks like I spilled it, but it's one of those paper cups and then it gets soaked in the coffee and it looks kind of gross, but it's just like a paper cup. That's why it looks like that. And I didn't get to finish it because I was late for stream as always. So I'm drinking it now, but I've had a very chill morning. I edited last night and it was Dylan's birthday. So I wanted to make a little video for him too. And then I stayed up with the girls on Discord and we watched the Terry Joe show. 2 out of 10. So bad. I'm so sorry. At least the part that I saw. Ugh. Wow, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Mein Schatz, thank you for the tier 1 appreciated. Enjoy the emotes, Diva. Thank you so much for the sub. And Haborthia, thank you for the follow. Wait, you'll be 30? I thought you were like 27 like I am. No, I'm turning 30 on Wednesday. I'm turning the big 30 on Wednesday. Sounds like a fun morning. Yeah, it was very chill. Mama, we didn't finish it. We stopped when you left. Yeah, no, it was so bad. It was so bad. Like, I literally couldn't keep my eyes open. And when a show makes you fall asleep that's supposed to be about comedy, go to bed. Just stop watching. 30 this year too? I miss my 30s. Wait, are you older? The video was super cute. The Ariel is top tier. I know, right? Well, I was like, is he gonna be mad if I post that? But then he literally made me watch that on stream with everybody else watching. So I'm like, let me just post that. Let me just post it. And I think it's hilarious. Bats Get Crazy, thank you for the tier 1. What is happening? Thank you so much. You get to use all the fun little emotes we just added. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We are getting closer and closer to hitting our last month. Look at you, start stream. It has 150 plus viewers. I know I don't stop going on about it, but I love how much success you're having. Love seeing my homie out here winning. Thank you, Tony. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Tony. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thanks for being here since the very start. A true OG. Seriously. I can't believe I missed the Terry Joe watch party. Andrew, you've missed nothing. Trust. It was so bad. It was so bad. Guess who's gonna learn County Deutsch because the company pays it? Enjoy! Wait, I thought you speak German because your name is Manschatz. Artemis, I thought you were from the US. No. I'm based in Europe, Vienna, Austria. Hi, Growl. I need a tour of the trinkets behind you. Oh, by the way, look at my new trinket. I have a new painting. Isn't it so cute? Look, can you guys tell what it is? It's not in focus, but maybe if I go back. No. Can you guys tell what it is? It's Nazaf. Yeah, it's Nazaf. Hannah drew it. Hannah made this and I got it off of her Etsy shop. And it arrived like 2 days ago, and this morning, which I was so surprised because usually in Austria on Sundays there's no like delivery post stuff, and I guess they started doing it because all of a sudden like my door rang and he gave me the frame that I bought for it, and I was like, I need to do this before stream, and this is literally the reason why I'm late. This is literally the reason why I'm late. I was like, no, I need to put Nazaf up. Like I need Nazaf to be in the background. Post office said it's a special delivery. Exactly. Thanks, guys, for the hype train again. How are you doing, Hannah? Happy Sunday, Diva. Nazaf already having a bad influence. Yeah. Oh, I also forgot to turn on the lights, but we'll do that later. She's a little unprepared as always. Didn't even finish my coffee. My coffee is ice cold. But you know, ADHD struck hard this morning. Did a million things, but not the things that I was supposed to do. Patch Boss, yeah, no, I think he should have been the Nazaf stuff should have been an entire expansion if you ask me, but it is what it is. I love Nazaf. I need Illidan in my life. Many things in Vienna doesn't work during weekends. I was surprised by it. Not many, barely anything. In Vienna, Sundays in Vienna, you hate it or love it, but you can walk out and walk through the city and pretend you're the only person in the world. And some people might think that's horrible. I love it. I get to live in a big city and it literally, not the Oida, and it doesn't feel like a big city. It feels like chill, you know? It feels like chill. Like I love living here, even though I do think about moving to the UK a lot ever since I started content and streaming in English, but honestly, living in Vienna, rarely people say that when they live somewhere their whole life, rarely someone will be like, oh yeah, I want to stay here. But I genuinely want to retire in Vienna. Like, it is such a chill and safe city. Well, it is safer than most cities. Yeah, no, I love living here. I really, really do. I mean, I rarely do I get to, like, whenever I tell people, my friends that don't live, like, that live in, like, other cities, that I get to have my own apartment, they just, like, they can't believe it. Like, you don't have to, like, make, I don't know, like, 100K plus salary to be able to afford your own apartment, which is great, right? So yeah, I love living here. Why is the shirt giving Animal Crossing villager? I mean, why not? Here, mostly for ADHD representation, and then only for WoW, I feel seen. Thank you, Till. Where did you get the Oida from? Are you from Vienna? Sundays are so chill in Austria. They really are. Like, sometimes I still complain about things not being open, especially when I had like a busy week. But then again, I'm like, no, I like it like this, you know? I don't need Sunday to feel like any other day. I need Sunday to feel like a day of rest. It feels really nice, you know? Serbogit, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for 3 months. Subscribe for 3 months. Damn, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. One of my best friends has family that visited at Christmas, and they are from Austria. We taught them about drop bears, and they taught us about Oida. Oida is so like Viennese, Austrian. Oida, like you say that to like everything. It could like also mean a million different things. It's like the word girl, you know. You could be like girl, or you can be like girl. You know, like it's like there's a million ways you can say Oida. You and Dylan talking about N'Zoth and Queen Ashara on the podcast got me into a deep lore dive. A lot of stuff I didn't know. I love that. Dylan is like a little more into lore than I am, but I also am into the lore. But I like pick and choose. I will be like, I don't know, like the Burning Legion stuff, don't really care. All the like dwarf, like I just pick and choose what I like. But he like knows everything. But I love talking about the lore with him. And on the 7th day, we play WoW. Period. I found out about you recently, and I just have to say I love the energy and content so much. Thank you so much, Serbogit. I appreciate it. Welcome in. You're very welcome to hang out with us. I saw your last stream, and it was really nice. WoW housing is more fun when it's shared. So thanks for the fun. Thank you so much, Palsball. Appreciate it. Yeah, last stream was really, really crazy. I needed like a day to recover, but I really loved it. I really, really loved it. I had so much fun. And I feel like if I ever get to do this again, I'll be a lot more prepared and I'll be a lot better at it, because I was really, really nervous. I don't know if you guys noticed, but sometimes sometimes my voice would cut out because I was so nervous. I literally had like, you know, when you have that thing stuck in your throat because you're like, I can't speak. And usually I'm very comfortable with like public speaking, but this was different because I wanted this so bad. I really wanted to make it good. And I don't really dare to watch the VOD. I'm scared of watching the VOD because I'll be probably like super mean to myself. But I've read some of the messages, and I went through the band requests. No, band requests. I went through the mod actions, and whoever said that there was not gonna be any hate didn't see all the bans that I saw. Holy shit. That was a lot. Not finding your house was so funny. Literally. Like that got me really like nervous. We noticed, but you did super well. So many new amazing people joined us. Oh, you noticed that I was nervous? You were nervous the first 10 minutes, but then you were all you. It was nice. Okay. The pressure was real, but you handled it perfectly. No, don't watch the VOD. That sounds painful. At the end of the day, you did a fantastic job, and you should be proud. Thank you, Tony. There were a lot of vinegar enjoyers. What? What is a vinegar enjoyer? Maybe don't answer that question. I don't know what that means. You act like a girl. I know. Let me guess, half of these bands were your... Probably. How do you deal with the hate? I do not put out myself out there and still stomach turns when I see hate. I don't know, because like it depends on what type of hate it is. If it's hate that is just about my appearance or me being gay, I'm like, girl. Like when people are like, haha, you're gay, I'm like, yeah, I am. Like that you can like the homophobic stuff doesn't get to me at all. What will get to me is like like when people are what is the word for it? When people are threatening me, that does get to me a little bit. That makes me a little paranoid. Yeah, stuff like that does get to me. But like people commenting my appearance, people commenting my voice, commenting the way I speak, commenting the way I am gay, I'm like, yeah, I am. Like what do you like? You try to be a little creative at least, you know? While only threaten you with a good time. Periods. The only hate that could get to me is if someone said I was actually bad at League of Legends. Girl, not the League. Any death threats you get, send I'm throwing hands. Hi, Lucas. Tell us something new. No, literally, I'm like, that stuff will get to me. People threatening my safety, that will definitely get to me. And what will also get to me is when people are being transphobic. That I don't tolerate, like, whatsoever. I delete those comments. Yeah, I just feel overprotective when it comes to trans people, and I don't start arguments with them, but I will delete the comments. Usually I don't delete any hate comments because I'm like, you should like you should be embarrassed. Like I should pin this so everybody could look at how embarrassing you are. But when it comes to transphobic stuff, I delete that immediately. I don't want that anywhere close to me. But you guys were doing really well, not like fighting with people. So I really appreciate that. Artist covering up being married with kids again. Yeah. No, I have kids, yeah. No, literally, Till. Literally, I'm like, yeah, exactly. And pinning hate comments is hilarious. Yeah. I ask about why people are transphobic. Their comeback are usually so lame. Like you don't even know. Exactly. It's like an echo chamber. It's the same thing with the WoW hate stuff right now. Like they hear one opinion of somebody and then they just replicate it. And I'm pretty sure if I would ask them, why are you saying this? They probably wouldn't even be able to give me an answer. I don't know if you guys saw that video of Larray doing like him against 20 straight guys. I want to do that. But me against 20 like WoW haters. But look, it needs to be like a specific WoW hater. It needs to be a WoW hater that plays WoW every single day but complains about it and calls it World of Warcraft. I want to be like me against 20 World of Warcrafters, like one-on-one. I would love that. Not usually my type of content, but I would want to see what their arguments are. Hi, Vivi. We are Art's children. Yes, you are all my children. Absolutely. Girl, I think I was Shadowlands that made WoW hate cool. No, WoW hate has always been cool, unfortunately. Like cool, not cool, but like a thing. Always. People have been saying the game is dead since like TBC. Girl, I think it was who don't even play a game who like, haha, WoW bad, please clap. Literally. I would watch that. Hey, Mayra. There is nothing funnier when my colleague tells me something about being gay and not date him, and I'm like, you aren't my type, and he freezes and be like, what do you mean I'm not your type? I do think that some people, that like, you know, when you're like on the dating apps, and then people are like, oh, just tell me when I'm not your type. And then if you tell them you're not my type, oh, so what's your type? Like, I don't think that saying you're not my type is there's technically nothing wrong with that, but I am convinced that a lot of people cannot actually deal with people like hearing that. If you're secure in yourself and someone tells you you're not my type, you won't take that personally. but I know that a lot of people will, and I'm not judging them for it. So I personally would never say to somebody, you're not my type. I wouldn't phrase it like that, you know? They take that as if you're saying you're fucking ugly. Exactly. But that's not what you're saying. Like, especially in the gay world, there's so many different types, genres, archetypes, whatever you want to call them, of gays. And some gays are literally like so specific with what they want, which I don't know, it's a little problematic. But anyway, you could literally look like you were on the cover of Men's Health. Somebody is not going to be into you, and they're gonna say you're not my type, and it doesn't mean that your abs are not showing enough, you know? Like, yeah, it's a fine line. A lot of people get butthurt as they are keybound warriors. Yeah, very that. So many genres of gays as there are games. Yeah, literally, if not even more. Goes back in PE. And also I feel like the genres and the types expand and get more important the older you get. Because like when I was like 21, it was like, oh, you know, I hope he has pretty eyes and he's like, you know, this. And now it's like, does he have a good relationship with his family? Does he have a job? Does he is he a gamer? Does he have, you know, a life? Is he like stuff like that, you know? Does he take care of himself? Blah blah blah. It's like these type of questions now. And then we'll get into, is he actually my type? You know. Unfortunately, that's just unfortunately, that's just like the reality. I know you're not supposed to have high standards, but I don't think it's a high standard to want someone that takes care of themselves. You know, someone that has basic body hygiene. Stuff like that, you know, but you need to be put that on the list because there's people that don't fulfill that, you know. People are like, oh, you have high standards. I'm like, what do you mean high standards? I want him to be a nice person. I want him to be in therapy and heal, like working on himself. That's high standards. Okay, sure. All right. The bar is in hell. Literally. And the older you get, the worse it gets, I feel like. Washing your knob isn't high standard, yet surprisingly hard to find. Not the washing your knob. Washing your swamp ass is not literally, but... Or if you're into the smelly stuff, then that's great too. Like, no, I'm not judging, but like, that's just not me, you know? So somebody could be everything that I like ticking all the boxes, and then they're like, oh, I live in Antarctica. That is also a very gay experience. Or they'll be like, oh, I'm like into people... no, I wanted to say something crazy, but I'm gonna stop myself. You know, like, it's stuff like that. Like something could like be perfect, and then they're like, oh, by the way, yeah, I live on like the moon. It's always like that. Just got major deja vu from the stream. The mouth hygiene is the rarest. Ooh, girl. Hi Diva, hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Hi Hanikura. Me unhauling the moon after the first date. I'm into people. If you want to see dating, Echo Chamber, look at Love and Deep Space social medias and Reddit. It's gacha game with very hot males, but your character is only woman because, of course, the sheer amount of parasocial relationship is terrifying. Interesting. All right. I think I've yapped enough. I think the divas that want me to look at their houses are probably already waiting. So shall we get into it? Shall we get into some housing visits? Can I go early? Sure, you just wanna leave the stream, of course, Dome. I don't want to follow some queen that recreated that. Yeah, then you should not. You don't want to go after Sid if that's what you want. If that's what you're looking for, because Sid probably created like I don't know, like I don't know the Atlantic. My housing tour will be very short. Okay, housing brought back such wholesome aspects. Spent the last 2 evenings looking at Yildi's houses. I love it. Cute. I should have worked on the inside of my house. You do not have to. Your house does not have to be finished. If you want to show me one little corner, that is okay. It doesn't need to be finished. My house is not finished. It probably I don't know if it ever will be finished. My creativity strikes rarely, so I don't know. I'm loving the coffee shop right now, and that's not even in my house. It's in my horde house. Sid made the entirety of the Dark Moon fair in World of Wokecraft. Why did I say that? No, she did. She did. I'm hoping someone's made a Top's house. Mattress on the floor. Cum rags all over the place. A PlayStation that is attached to like, I don't know, a monitor or something. Chubby Bunny, you need to sign up in the Discord. In the Discord, there's a little sign-up sheet where you can sign up for the housing. And then on every Sunday, I pick the last people that signed up, and then we do a tour. I could share my Blood Elf Goblin Greenhouse Special Interest Cave. That sounds fun. I was going to sign up for the house tour today, but what? About what, Pony? Do you have the link for the forms again for the tours? I think I signed up to an old forms or something. Oh, really? When did you sign up? There was only one form. So this is like church, but for Warcraft LGHDTV community. LGHDTV? I was randomly searching for an ally neighborhood and found an amazing one when I was stalking the neighborhood owner and saw that her horde house was in Wisteria Lane. The world is so small, divas everywhere. Oh, that's so cute! I think the form still has an old date and description, but it's just the one. Okay, I'll ask Lou to update it then. Oh no, it doesn't say it shouldn't tell you any dates because I don't do it every Sunday. Like last Sunday we for example skipped. But maybe I tagged you and you weren't there when I tagged you. What's your name on Discord, Smeson? My Lantos is literally only. Hi Carmen. Just submitted. Love. It's missing. I'll check later, okay? I don't think I saw that name, to be honest. It doesn't sound because there's not that many people that signed up. I don't remember it. But I'll check it out for sure, and I'll also ask Lou to update it. He's supposed to be working on that stuff, but I always have to remind him. He was like, I want to do it. I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I was like, okay, sure, do it. But then he's like, you have to do it. Thank you, Sween. This is my coffee shop. I'm not done here yet. We'll continue that later, depending on how tired I get from the house tour. But we'll see. I'm very, very happy with it. Can you open your house to everyone? I want to visit, but it won't let me. This one is not open yet. I'm not done yet, so I didn't open it. But my Alliance house is open to everybody. Ozzy Osbourne's concert hall? I need to work those windows with the curve. They're really simple. They might look a little complicated, but they're really, really simple. The trick is to use one of these curved benches on top and one on the bottom and one on top. And then you get that like curved sort of like shape. But I'll be building that later and I'll probably film it to make a video about it. Hi, it's Lou and I'm not doing my job. No, it's okay. I mean, technically he doesn't have to. I mean, I'm not paying him, but he asked to do it, so that's why I gave it to him. Okay. What am I doing? Right. Okay, Dome, you said you want to go first, right? I'm gonna make a group. And it's gonna be in raid. Start a group. It's gonna be. If I put world bosses, are people gonna be able to sign up if they're a different faction? Does anybody know? Because I don't want to put like Mana Forge Mythic and then people are joining thinking we're gonna do Mythic. It's Lou. Thank you. I need that guide. I may have had a breakdown and deleted my house for the 4th time. I'm now remaking it and I finally finished my entryway staircase. I love that, Lewis. I might also change my alliance house a little bit. I might get rid of the reading corner. I might get rid of the cozy little reading corner that I made that is interfering with my upstairs. I might get rid of it and make like a bar. I'll show you guys later. Because I really want to have a bar. I was like, okay, why don't I make a house that I would genuinely love IRL? So I want to have a bar. I have a big, I love hosting, and I want to have a huge bar. Another person starting with Lou, the Sid. Lou names are growing. No, it's a joke, Sid, because last stream, Lou kept saying, hey, it's Lou, because he was writing from his girlfriend's account, Hannah. She's the one that drew the Nazaf, by the way. And then we were like, oh, now everybody's going to be like, it's Lou, it's Lou, it's Lou. Me too. That is also a really good idea, Waste of Mime. That is a very good idea. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I need to lock in. Okay, we're going to do Mana Forge Omega, normal, and I'm going to call it Arts House Sunday House Tour. If I've tagged you in Discord, please sign up. So it's Dome. Let me see again. Where did I put it? In housing? I did put it in housing. So it's Dome, Otter, Sid, Morty, and Balthazar. And Bolt. It just says B. Boltwin? I think it's Boltwin. I'm Phi. Morty. That's Sid. Violet J. That's... Who's that? I'm joining the house tour. Balthazar? Guys, only sign up if I've tagged you in Discord, please. This is only for the divas that have signed up. Sorry, wait, what were you saying, Balthazar? Where's Balthazar's message? Here. Telenite. There we go. Okay, we have Sid, we have Morty. Now we're only missing one person, right? We're only missing Boltwin. Time to rub some ideas from my bedroom for you guys. I loved, that was one diva that was like, I got inspired by your coffee shop, and they literally made the exact same thing. I'm like, inspired means something different, but I'm totally okay with anybody copying like one by one, but then it's not inspired, it is recreated. Inspired means you might take like one or two things, or like it reminds you of something. Like what Gecko did, for example. But don't get me wrong, you guys can copy everything one-on-one. I don't care. You didn't invite me? Then who's Nibble? I did. I literally pressed on it. That's weird. Who's Nipple? Nibble. Not nipple. Okay, we're only missing one person. I don't know if he's here. That happens every single time. People just don't show up. I mean, I guess they might also not have time. That's fine. But then we'll see how far we get, and then maybe we'll do another one. All right. Just one more thing. If I'm visiting people's houses, let's just me and the person that's the house is go in, just out of respect for them, just so like we can really focus on their house and there's not like crazy shit going on. People like setting off toys and stuff to like distract. Just to know, like, to give that person really like our full attention. Little nibble. Oh, okay. Work. Right. Dome, I'm coming to yours first. Where is it? View houses. Which one is it? Is it Brüderwacht? That sounds so gay. That sounds so gay. Die Brüderwacht. Los geht's. My background, it's our LGBT guild neighborhood. The way I felt it! The way I felt it! My background show for cleaning my room is on. Yay! Hey, Aspen. I was just telling the divas how bad the movie was that we watched last night. Alright. Let me deactivate. I need to find like a quicker keybind to deactivate my UI. Is that you? Hey, girl. Oh, gorgeous. A druid diva. Stunning. Fierce. Wait, that's your house? I was like, I thought it was this. It's a tree house. Beautiful. Oh, that's so cute. Very, very pretty. Hi, Otome Peach. Saw a tutorial on Insta and just had to. No, it's beautiful. It really, really is. Also, your view here with the like bridge up there, so cute. Which plot is this? Hold on. Let me just check which plot this is. This is plot 51, I guess. Very cute. Oh, you have a little... This is Ingo. Oh, cute. A little griffin. I need to get this griffin. This is so cute. Ingo. Hi, Ingo. Let me... Can I give him a pet? Oh, he seems upset. I'm gonna leave Ingo alone. He bites. Okay. Yeah, I won't. Sorry, I'm doing RP walking. Just to know, like, so we can really, like, let it sink in. I have to try out this Night Elf housing. I haven't even looked at the housing exteriors for Night Elves. Oh my god, Starbeak. Oh, that's that like ray of sunlight into the tree. Beautiful. It already looks so cozy. Okay, I see 2 outside windows. We love that. Here's where we store our weapons and our trinkets and our loot. Cute. It's like a proper, like, forum. I don't know what the English word is. I love this. I need to get this too for my living room. Very cute. I want to make like a... Oh, wow. This is so cozy. Oh, I love it. Wait, there's him again. What's his name? Ingo? That's really cool. It kind of gives you that vibe that the house is exactly like it is outside, represented inside, so it feels less like an instance. That's really, really cool. Very creative. Very beautiful kitchen. I love it. Oh, we have the coffee, of course. Ingo slayed. No, Ingo absolutely slayed. We love Ingo. Hey, queen. Cute. Oh my god, the pot? Wait, how did you do that? Is that an item? Is the pot like... Is the pot custom made? There's even like a green soup in it. Oh no, that's an item. What? I've never seen this item before. Making soup on molten lava. I know. So cute. Very pretty. I love that everything's like night elf themed. And the use of this, sorry, just like little kitchen island. Very smart. I've never seen this item either. The kitchen island. What item is that? Very pretty. No, don't move it. Don't move it. Don't move it for me. Arc wine counter. Okay. Very pretty. Also, I've never seen this fireplace either. Is this also custom made? This fireplace here in the middle? It's a hoard fireplace. It looks really good. I've never seen like a fireplace in the middle of the room. I think it doesn't look hoard at all. The only thing I guess that could give it away that it's hoard is like maybe like these like tusks, but you can barely see that. Babes, I love it. It's really, really pretty. Oh, we have a dining area. Cute. I love it. Very pretty. Oh, look at that. It's the seed. Isn't that the seed that planted the world tree? Very, very pretty. And that as a light source. Oh, we can have coffee. Cute. Girl, the way I would like fall asleep here. It looks so cozy and warm. And that window that's like cracked open. I love it, Dome. It's so pretty. Hi, Lucid. Happy Sunday to you too, babe. It's really, really cute. I can literally feel like the fresh breeze sitting there. Ooh, we're getting into the library. Wow. Girl, that is gorgeous. Oh, that's so pretty. This is so pretty. This looks like it was like in the game. This doesn't even look like like a player built this. So, so, so beautiful. Stunning, genuinely. I also love the use of these bookcases from Dragonflight, but then you sunk them into the wall so they actually look like they belong. And these bookcases here on the side, are these just the normal bookcases just resized? And then you filled them with individual items, or how did it work? Thank God the Legion Hall had so many books to earn. Okay. The little details on the bookcases, that must have taken so much work. So, so, so beautiful. So many trinkets. I need to know which bookcase this is. The ones on the side. Are they like custom, or are they... Because they're not the movable ones, right? Very pretty. Just the normal ones? Okay, but they're empty, right? You have to fill them yourself. Yeah, okay. Got it. Ooh, the dark hearts. Love. I need to earn that still. I don't think I have that. Very, very pretty. I love it, Dame. It's so cute. Ooh, okay. A secret room. A cave. Where is this going? Wait, are you not coming with me? Are you not coming with me? I guess not. Is it a trap? It's hard to get up there. Oh! Wait, what? It's a different character. What just happened? Oh my god. Okay, she's giving us a show. I see what's happening. She's giving us a show. Hey, queen. Oh, it's like a fell warlock room. Work. Sis, you A. You A. That was gaggy. That was very gaggy. Ooh, the portal. Oh, this portal is so good. I can't believe they gave this to us for free. Also, I can't read what you're saying because you're a different faction and we're not in a group. I can invite you into the group so I can see what you're saying. Hold on. I can even attack you? No. Okay. Let me invite you. So I can't invite you. Wait, that's weird. But it's very cool. I love it. No, not the pet being sacrificed. You have caged pets. Damn, she really is evil. Oh, she left. She left. But that was really gaggy. That gagged me. So cool. I really also want to make like a evil warlock room. It's very well done. I love it. Oh, is there more? Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, it's the second floor to the library. Girl, I love how everything's so well connected. Very, very cute. I finally got the chalice from Theater Trope. What's the chalice? Is that the one? This chalice here? Is there more? Wait, are we gonna go through the portal? Okay, I guess we're going. Oh, okay. Vibe change. Vibe reset. This house is really, really fun. I'm loving this. Oh, now we're going to Blood Elf aesthetic. Bitch, work. Work. Do you have roommates? Ooh, a war table. I have never seen this before. Is this individually placed items so it looks like a war table? Or is this already like a whole full thing? Full thing? I've never seen this before. That's so cool. It's a paladin class hall. I absolutely need this. I want to make like a war council room too. Skyhold war table. I'm getting so inspired again. So pretty. Oh, and there's outside windows again. Oh, there's tea being served. Let me have some tea. Let me have some tea with my sis. Very pretty, babe. I love it. I can tell you've put a lot of work into this. Ooh, what's happening here? Oh, it's the bedroom. Gorgeous. Oh, you made a bed with 3 benches, right? Oh, and we can have a little hookah moment here. Love. It always sounds like I'm saying hooker. But you guys know what I mean, right? I don't mean actual hooker. Oh. I'm Sa. Very, very cute. Super cozy. And there's a little view of the void. Ooh, it's like an entire outside area. Oh, it's like an actual, like, outside garden. Oh, wow, with the sky and everything. Am I supposed to go here? I think I am, right? Very gorgeous. She has a little garden upstairs. This house is amazing. It's so good. I really love it. It was also just really fun to explore. A lot of like gags. I love when you guys plan in these like surprises. Like when we visited the monk's house from, I forgot their name, but they had like a little duel moment that they were showing us. Like they had a friend over that was dueling them and like giving us a show. It was so good. Very nice. I love it. Where do you want to take the screenshot? Unless there's more secret rooms. Where do you want to take the screenshot? Should we do it at the Magic Library? I think that one's like my favorite. Let's do the Magic Library. We can just jump down, right? From like here. Period. Okay, let's stand on the wolf, yeah. There we go. Okay. Remind me again to send you guys the screenshots later, because I think I forgot last time. Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Period. One more time. There we go. Thank you, Diva. Thanks for the house tour. I loved it. Let me give you a little clap and a bow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I really loved it. Very cute house. All right. Who wants to go next? We have Morty, Sid, and Balthazar. They added a lot of midnight decor into the in-game decor catalog. I'm looking at all the hair on your stuff and it's so cute. Yeah, it's very, very pretty. Nibble? Okay, let's go with Nipple next. All right, let's do that then. Sid, I hope you're... Oops, I wanted to soulstone. Just don't touch the nibble. I won't, don't worry. Right. View houses. Which one is it? Clear Island or is it the one in our neighborhood, Wisteria Lane? You could just go to your horde house. I'm right next to it. True. But I'll still go directly to yours. Waiting impatiently for Draenic themed housing. Yeah. Draenei is gonna look so good. Wait, what rainbow mouse cursor are you using? I have one, but yours looks smoother. It is in my Discord. But let me check for you actually. I can just open my CurseForge. Hold on. It is called... I should make a command for it because a lot of people have asked. The foreskin one, yeah. Frogski's Cursor Trail. Frogski's Cursor Trail. Can I copy this? Oh, I can copy it. There. Oh, of course. I mean, we know this already. We know the Ferris wheel, the infamous Ferris wheel from Miss Sid. I mean, would you look at that? Look at that. Stunning. Yeah, it's so good. 8. All right, let's go check it out. I'm assuming today we're gonna do inside. Oh yeah, they also made like a little check-in where you can buy tickets, and it's almost like a bit like a little Dark Moon Fair themed. This is so cool. It's giving like circus. What is the thing called in English? Carnival. This one will E, I can already tell. Okay, do I go inside, Sid? Are we ready? We're ready to go inside? It's only one room? Okay, let's go. Whoa! What is happening here? Spooky ooky. Okay. What does Sid have prepared for us today? Hi, Netherio. Welcome back to the chat. Dark room vibes. No, it's giving me like club. Like a club area. It's a planetarium. Oh my god. What? The seats and everything? Oh my god. A planetarium? What the fuck? This is so good. What made you have this idea? Wow, it is so good. The night sky just made me want to do it. So pretty. It's so good. How do I get up to you where you are? I want to go to the VIP area with my girl Sid. Wait, how do I get up to you? I can't jump up that high. Sid, this is amazing, honestly. You gotta jump? Okay. But why can't I... Huh! Huh! Ah, there we go. No! No! Not the whole ass jumping puzzle to get into VIP area. There we go. No! Now! Now! Girl, let me make a Warlock portal. Oh, thank you. Turn off RP walk. Oh, yeah, that might be the issue, yeah. Ooh, look at that. We are eating good tonight. We have some snacks prepared. We have some expensive wine. I love it here. And we're watching the sky. We're watching the stars. Ah, so cute. If you guys need a date idea for the neighborhood, you can always come to Sid's planetarium. Good morning, Duarte. Hi, Minami. Do you wanna sneak peek at what I'm building next? Yes, absolutely. But this planetarium, I mean, I'm stunned. Like when I saw the chairs, like it all made sense. It's so good. Like look at this view from up here. You could create like an outside stage and pretend you're like at an amazing concert in like a stadium. Oh, like I'm getting so many ideas from you guys. It's crazy. You could literally pretend it's like a concert and then have like a bunch of people show up so you have an audience and then everybody like jumps or whatever and it literally looks like you're at a concert. So cool. Sneak peek in the hallway. Okay, let's go.
It's still recharging. It's not ready yet.
Wait, you can have 2 outside rooms? I thought only 1. Wait, what's happening here? Is this a roller coaster? Are you gonna make a roller coaster? You are literally making a roller coaster. Oh my god. That is gonna be so good. You can sit in the front. Is there like something I can click on? How did you make this? Thank you, Duarte. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's so good. I cannot wait to see what this looks like when it's done. You have to let me know when you're done. I really want to go look at it. So fun. So fun. I remember you were saying that you want to create like the Darkmoon Fair stuff, but a whole like roller coaster, so creative. I want to do a fair. So fun. So fun. Here is me like thinking I'm crazy for wanting to build a stage, and you're making an entire roller coaster. So good. Well, thank you for showing us it. I really loved it. Should we take a picture at the planetarium? The fences are MVP. This is so good. Like this entrance here, like this part is my favorite. Like when you enter and you realize that it's like there's like seats and everything. Do we even have Darkmoon Fair decor in the game? I don't think so. Residents get free tickets, right? Yes. I'm sure we get free tickets. Let's take a picture. Should we take it here so we see like all the... Oh, you want to take it up there? Oh yeah, that's also that's a good idea. Hold on. Let's see if I can make it up this time. Sometimes it locks you out of the... Oh, thank you. Sometimes it locks you out of the animation, and I don't know why. All right. Okay. Like this, I would say. Yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Thank you, Sid. I appreciate it. I always love looking at your builds. So good. All right, who wants to go next? Morty or Balthazar? Who's ready? Remember to hydrate, guys. I'll go next. Okay, Morty, let's go. Why don't I see? Oh, here. So is it Pale Ocean Village or the Wanderous Wisdom Hood? That sounds like Tally. Isn't that Tally's neighborhood? Okay. Let's go. I'm excited. The finger Ethereum ate so hard. What? Okay, house number 3 of the day. We are in the Horde neighborhood. We have a massive elven castle in front of us. Made by Morty. Outside is blank, but it's huge. Okay, let's go. Let me deactivate the UI as always. And let's go. Exterior, accent, Latino, gay. Work. Come on, palace. Come on, entrance. Come on. Work, the double stairs. Am I going to a ball? What is happening? Like instantly you walk in and it's like bam, the red carpet, period. Every single one individually placed. Individually. These are tables, right? Use the stairs. Oh, incredible. So good. Okay, wait, where do I go first? Diva, where do I go first? Oh, she's there. Let's go. Okay, there's a little portal. Ooh, she's taking us to church. Oh, the sun rays coming in. Girl, what? Did you make an endgame Jesus? I'm gagged. I am so gagged. It's so bright, too. He died for your transmog? I'm speechless. I'm genuinely speechless. I'm trying to like decipher how you make... Okay, so you used benches here and then individually place these lights and then one big one. And then this is a banner, I'm assuming? A wood squirt there. Nice, Carmen. Where do you get these candles? I've never seen these candles before. These like waxy, thick candles. Neat. These I know. These were added new in the pre-patch. But where do you get these like waxy candles? Jesus in my woke game? So good. It's the War Within item. Oh. Dark Flame Cleft? Okay. I need to go collect that, like, now. Morty really said, I'm gonna build a castle with a church. And here we go, Magic Library. Oh my god, stunning. Everything's so perfectly symmetrical. Oh, and then we have, like, magical tomes floating. I'm assuming you're not allowed to touch these. These look really, like, sacred. So good. I've seen a lot of magical libraries and I love them every single time. It's a very cool idea. Very, very good. And this, like, Dalaran sewer thing. Very pretty. How did you get up? Up here? Oh, you can jump on it. That's so cool. God, I'm terrified of this. IRL, I would never. So pretty. And the ley lines, like, on the edge of it. Let's bounce on that real quick. Hi, gorgeous angel. Why is this one red? I'm assuming you can go in there. Can we bounce on that really quick? Can we actually go back and bounce on that for a sec? Happy Sunday, Diva. Hope you're doing well. Okay, a little cave with a portal. I love when you guys do these like little weird rooms that lead to something different. What is happening? Oh, we are mining Azeroth, I'm assuming here. Not Azeroth, Azerite. So good. Look at that. So good. The flavor in your house is just amazing. Drilling in my house? Hi, Philip. Happy Sunday, Diva. Ooh, okay, spooky ookie. Spooky ookie. We're going down. The way this is better than actual caves in game. No, literally. What are these bookcases? I feel like I keep seeing new things. What are these bookcases? The books look so old. Oh, look at that, like, stony stairs used with the walls. Kulturan ones. Oh, Tide Sage. I need to get them. They're so beautiful. Happy farming. What do you need for them? BFA resources. I should really revive my BFA mission tables. I have all the reputations. You have cages? Are these people you're experimenting on? What the hell? No, not the pet! Girl, what is happening? I'm not even going to attempt to make my warlock room because I've already seen everything. I've already seen, it's a wicked witch. I mean, look at her. I mean, I'm not surprised. She looks like she wants your blood samples. If you have Mechagon crafting, you can convert spare parts into war resources. Good to know. Thank you, Nymph. So many cages for her experiments. Damn.
I can't use that item yet.
And it keeps going. Oh, what is that? What's in here? A torture device. No, not the pet being tortured. Girl. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is me waiting for him to get the towel. Girl, what is happening? Whenever we do these house tours, I'm like, okay, what are we gonna see today? And it's always a surprise. It's always a surprise. We need Spare Me to talk to these plushies. No, literally. Is there gonna be a torture device in every single room? Oh my god. What is happening? Can I lie on here and you torture me, please? Because I'm ready. Hold on, let me see. I wanna lie on here so you can torture me. Therapy? Whoops. So cool. So cool. Oh, let me deactivate the thing. You really have one in every single room. I'm so gagged. This one looks like witchy. The poor like plushie. Now the transmog makes sense. Oh my god, Artemis, I just watched your birthday video for Dylan. Did you like it, T-Viz? Another one, work. Oh, this one's like an alchemy torture device, I guess. So like poisons and weird shit. This is making me feel uneasy. It's giving hostile. Last one. Oh my god. Not to rally and in the background, this poor ass plushie. The position of the plushie is so funny. YouTube Divas Assemble. Hi, Perder. This is cool as fuck. Thank you, Potato M. You know how in Baldur's Gate you can pick up and move corpses? What if they added the corpses to defeated raid bosses as the core items? That would be really cool. That would be really, really cool. I'm into that. I'm very into this. This is so cool. Different torture rooms, like based on different themes. I love it. You could put Zalatath in one of those torture chambers. Yeah. Uh-oh. Why are you're leaning like that? What is gonna happen in here? Oh, work. What are we doing? How did you get that blood to boil like that? At Maris Moon, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes, Diva. Appreciate it. How did you get the blood to boil like that? Art is not allowed to leave this house, I'm afraid. I'm just gonna delete my house and then delete my account, I think. No, same, honestly. What is happening? Are these... What is that? Is that human flesh? No, I know it's meat. But I don't think it's like meat you're supposed to eat. Not in this type of room. Girl, she be eating... Not the plushie being severed. I'm gonna be dessert, I guess, literally. Girl dinner, girl dinner. The fantasy. This is like the most horror house I've ever seen so far. Like, we've seen spooky houses, but this truly makes me feel a little uneasy. Like, this is the best horror house I've seen so far. This is the best horror house. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Wait, did you just... Hold on a minute. Did you just give us a transmog change? Give it to us again. Work! I didn't even clock that. She looks all like holy and like normal, and then boom, she turns into a cultist. I don't know if you're an RP girly, but you have given me not just a house tour, but an experience. Like, this was 10 out of 10. Incredible. Like, this makes you genuinely feel uneasy. What a tour. Wow. I know, I genuinely loved it. I've loved it so much. Thanks, Marty. What an experience. It almost felt like a haunted house. It started all like normal and cute, and then it got weirder and weirder and weirder. And now we're like, not the pet being in here! Girl. Is this like a meat grinder or something? Damn. Stuck in the horror house where DL Trade left me. Work. Can I leave now? Are we done? Morty, can I leave? I can leave? Okay. What if I go into a cage? Oh, no, I can't. We should... You may go. Where should we take a picture, though? There's so many cool rooms. I don't know where we want to take the picture. Where do you want to take it? You decide. You take me where you want to take it. Church? Okay, let's go to church. Let's go stand in front of Jesus. Wow, what an experience. If I can find the way. Not only is it like spooky, but they also made it like really complicated to like get around. Like this was really deep into their house. Look at that. There's only one way to escape. Oh, you could open that. Oh my god. Work. So like the whole theme is them like being super holy and like church, and then there's weird shit going on behind closed doors. What an experience. Like there? Okay. 2 queens in church. All right, 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Slay. Wow. I loved it. Thank you for this. So cool. All right. Balthazar, my queen, are you ready? Are you ready for your tour? I'm AFK in game and somebody just came up to me to challenge me to pet battle. What? Is Balthazar in the chat? Let me whisper them in the game. Thank you, Neutronics. Appreciate it. Okay, they're here. They're here. Which house is it? North Shore or Wisteria Lane? Hi, Cabbage. Is it North Shore or Wisteria Lane? I don't think they're in the chat, right? Okay. The Alliance one. Ah, okay. The Alliance one. Yeah, let's go. So that is North Shore. The whole thing makes me want to tear down my house and remake it. I'm in chat? Okay, slay. Slay. Just in case I'm asking so you know what I'm saying. All right. Last tour of the day. Girl, you know I love mushrooms. You know I love the mushrooms. Let me give this a full view. Work. The mushroom entrance. Love. Why bold confession? That wasn't a confession. I've been saying I love mushrooms since the start of mushrooms being in housing. So cool. Work, Diva. Also, we kind of look similar. We have like a similar transmog vibe going. Work. Oh, it's like a little like labyrinth almost. Oh my god, how cute! I feel like I'm in a forest. That is so pretty. It's like a little picnic place outside. Wait, I want to sit with you. Girl, that is adorable. When an ugly bitch calls you twin. You're so stupid. Girl, I used that add-on to log all my playtime. It was 1 year, 77 days. I love that. What a view. You literally made your garden look alive. And it works out so well because everything around you is also covered in trees. So it literally looks like your house is supposed to be covered with this many plants. How beautiful. Love Blizzard Housing First Creative Souls. They really, really did. I love this plot. No, seriously. Which plot is this? I'm kind of over plot 0. I don't know. Plot 0, I really loved it at first. But I kind of want to have like a view, you know? I know I have the view technically of like the magical lake and the tree, but I don't know. I kind of want to live in the mountains and have like a big view that is like bright and airy, you know? Like I'm thinking, hold on. Like I'm thinking kind of like this part here, but we'll see. Good afternoon, y'all. Popping in for some housing inspiration as I have 0 artistic talent. I'm sure you have it. I'm sure you have it. Everybody does. We all get inspired from each other. Oh, it's like an outside bed. Okay, work. We're getting freaky under the stars. Hi, V-Man. So cute. Very, very cute. Cute hangout place with friends. Yeah, we can have like a little barbecue here. And vibes. And like late summer nights when it's outside and it's like still warm even though it's super dark. And you can be like... And you have like tan skin and you're having wine. And it's like, it's so... I miss summer. I really miss warm weather. And warm nights. Summer nights are the best. Like summer during the day, hell. Summer at night, chef's kiss. What an entrance. Wow. Wow. You've inspired my entrance. I literally now I know what I want to do with my entrance. Oh my god. Balthazar, babes. This is incredible. Wow. I feel like I'm in an old like academy. Oh, so good. Here first? Okay. Oh, cute, like a little chill out area. With some cheese. There's an outside window. I love when people make small rooms. I love that. When people like create their own rooms with like individually placed walls. Your house will instantly look different from everyone else's house because no one has the same floor plan. Is this where the maids live? Small rooms are cozy. I agree. So cute. Very, very cute. Where do you want to go next? You give me the tour. You tell me where to go. Also, give me 1 second to just quickly... I have allergies today. Hold on. My nose is super stuffy from the allergies today, girl. It's bad. You can tell spring is slowly coming. I have allergies against everything. Everything you could imagine. I'm getting a surgery in April to be able to breathe through my nose again from all the damage that the allergies have done to me. Girl, this is so cozy. This is so cozy. It's the kitchen. Oh, it's so pretty. Look at all these items. Everything's so intentional, you know? You have surgery when you get your tonsils out, you get a boob job. Right. Right. So pretty. It's an outside terrace. Oh, what a beautiful house. I'm so in awe of it. Everything is just so cozy and cute. Still working in progress, but here I have no space left. Well, I need to upgrade. I see. But it's so cute. It's so pretty. I really, really love it. And they have like a little place in here with books and stuff. These items are all individually placed, by the way, guys. Like, this bookshelf isn't pre-made like this. So good. So good. I wish my kitchen was this big IRL. Same. My kitchen's also really small. Hey, I got inspired by your official WoW stream, so I decided to build a coffee shop myself. I love that, Bruce. Make sure to send us pictures in the Discord. If you want to do more than four tours, I redid my house. No, I don't think I'm gonna do more, babes, today. Sorry, but just make sure to sign up, and I'll check yours out next time I do tours. Oh, cute! The reading corner. Oh, it's so cozy. I love the draping of the curtains. So pretty. You can see it next to me here. Ah! This is so cute. How do people hate on housing? Like, how sweet is this? Like, how is this something that you can hate on? Like, you hate us, but we're literally just here, like, sitting next to each other in, like, a little reading nook we made. How do people get mad about this? I don't understand. So adorable. We should take the picture here. Oh, the little mage thing. Work. So cool. I love your little rooms. The small rooms are so, like, you genuinely feel like you're in like a house. In like a real house with like several rooms. Should we take the picture here while we're already here? I did, yeah. I did, Sid. They're still muted. I'll mute them after the stream. Dining room. So pretty. So cool. These elven tables and benches are my favorite. I really want to get more of them too. Oh, cute. It looks like, oh, you're inside the tree. So sweet. So sweet. Work. I need to get more of these blue crystals before they're gone. I only have one. Oh, how cute with the little lanterns. So night elfy. Are we going upstairs? No, this way first. Okay. No, literally every single house today was so fierce. So fierce. Wow. The bathtub. It's like a jacuzzi. See, I always say I don't want a bathroom in my house, but the more I see bathrooms like this, I'm like, maybe I do want a bathroom in my house. Maybe I do want one. It is so pretty. I love it. The crystals are from the Dracthier Endeavor. There's a Dracthier Endeavor. You go outside, Pokey. You go outside. My Kultiran room, stunning. I love the Kulturen aesthetics. My house is pretty much like 50% Kulturen stuff. Complains about basic hygiene but doesn't want the bathroom in your house. Listen, it's a fantasy game. I use a spell and I'm clean. I use a spell and I don't have to poop. Imagine being in a fantasy game and having to do like stuff like that. So boring. I just snip my fingers. So cute. It's like a coffee shop area. Oh, I love it. Coffee area, not night elf, but all that I love it so much I had to. No, it's so good. Night elves can drink coffee. I think it's beautiful, and it's like wooden, so it's like natural. Ooh. What a smart use of these. Pretty. I don't even know where we are anymore. Like, I'm confused. I feel like I'm lost. Another reading nook. Sweet. Oh, it's a bedroom. There's so many little details everywhere. Hey Artemirs, I've been a while. I got my PC back after 1.5 months without my PC. I sent it to the repair due to black screen. Sorry for being absent. Please never apologize for that, Native. I'm glad you're back. Hope you're doing well. Awesome houses today. No, genuinely so good. So good. Thank you for the follow. Coochie Tray. Thank you for the follow, Coochie Tray and Robfish. Wait, did I miss this? Did I miss the sub? Adam, did I miss saying thank you to your sub? I'm really sorry if I've missed that. Adam, thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm really sorry. I think I completely missed that one. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Lithy. Happy Sunday. I'm glad you got refunded. Oh, are we done? Girl, this was amazing. What a what a beautiful house. Seriously. So pretty. Thank you for showing me. I feel very, very inspired. Your entrance blew me away. I need to do the same thing. Because you know how I also have this like really long hallway that I can't get rid of now, and I don't know what to do with it. I think I might do kind of something what you did. So gorgeous. Thanks for inviting me. I really, really enjoyed the tour. Appreciate it. I feel very, very inspired. Clap for Balthazar. Our last tour of the day. Yay! A single mom, it can happen. Wait, what? Congrats again to the WoW Channel collab. Thank you, Lithy. I really enjoyed it. It was very fun. Missing a sub? Oh, yeah. I don't know how I missed it. I don't know how, because it makes a sound. Maybe I got distracted or something. Hi, Calypso. Hi, Eddie. I said that's my baby and his house is wonderful. Oh, yeah. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. I feel very, very inspired. She's dancing for you. Yes, Diva, give us a twirl. Period. She's giving us a show. Girl, seeing Alliance stars look like buffs is like watching Katy Perry release a #1 single. It should happen. Seeing Alliance chars look like belfs? Why? Who cares? I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that deep. Do a split. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a gorgeous Sunday too. All right, we are done with the tours, guys. That was fun. Loved it. I'll send you guys the pictures in Discord. What a lovely last house. All of them were so good. So good. So memorable, too. So memorable. Right. Let's go home to my house. I think I want to quickly go to... Oh, I forgot that I moved my house to a random neighborhood because I was farming the Mechagon stuff. I want to show you guys what I want to do with my house. I'm not going to do it today, but I have plans. I think I want to change my house a little bit. I also always get so inspired by you guys that makes me want to change everything again. The torture house is going to stick with me because I'm scared. Yeah, so I moved my house from plot 0 to this random plot. And now I'm like, why don't I live here? I love a big view. You know, it's so cute. I should just live something like in a place like this and not in plot 0. Plot 0 is cute, don't get me wrong. I was obsessed with plot 0. When I saw plot 0, there was no other plot for me. But now that I'm like, I don't know, I kind of like these like open ones with like a nice view in the mountains. Is this plot 6? I don't even know. But I really love it. Oh, yeah. I know that one. So cute. I think this is the... Yeah, this is one of my favorite. Oh, yeah. See, this is the hallway that I need to change because I just don't like how big it is. Yeah, and I want to change this reading corner here. I really love this one. I put so much work into it, but unfortunately, because resizing these windows, it has made me have to cover them up here, and it's so awkward. Like, it's so like awkward to walk around here, and it's like a random thing that I just made because I had to cover up the walls that are sticking through. So I'm thinking of removing this, and someone suggested I could just move it up. Oops. I could just move it up here, so that could work. I could have this reading stuff up here so it clips upstairs where I don't have stuff anymore. And then here I was thinking I could make a bar. I would love to have a bar. So I was thinking either here or I can make the bar here because I only made this random chest place. I made this like just to cover it up. So I could either have the bar here and then do something completely differently here, or I could make it differently with different windows so the walls don't clip up. Like I could make a window kind of like I did in my coffee shop. I feel like I've also just learned so many new things about housing that there's a lot of stuff I could improve. Like I could improve the kitchen by a lot. I've seen so many amazing kitchens, and this is the first thing I ever built in housing, which for my first going into a blind, I think it's a really good one, but I want to change it. Thank you, Doreen. I'd wait until we can multi-select items if you want to move up. That is a good point, but yeah, the thing with moving up in general is like, we don't even know if that's gonna work. So yeah. Finally home from the gym. What did I miss? Hey, Context. We did the housing tour. We had 4 amazing houses. They were really, really good. We just finished. Yeah. But the staircase is here to stay. The staircase is perfect. This part here I love. I'm gonna keep this like that. Yeah. Maybe also change the seating area a little bit. And then here I have to obviously continue my bedroom. This is my bedroom. And then I still want to make my mage library. And then downstairs, I kind of want to have like a terrace. Now I saw everybody with these like cute outside terrace rooms, and I'm like, I could make one here. Or maybe I would want it to be in a place where you can instantly see it. I don't know. I'm still contemplating what I want to do with it. I wish we could put battle... We could put battle pets in our house. The DH cages could be cool with a caged imp in it. You'll be able to do that very soon. They already said that they're gonna make us have pets and mounts in our houses. I'm sad the outdoor rooms can't have a second floor entrance. Imagine walking into it from the second floor. Yeah. They're supposed to, yeah. I would also love to have like a cellar, like be able to go have like a cellar under my house. That would also be really cool. Pets will replace the plushies as torture victims. I'm calling it for sure, for sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to handle that. Okay, so we're not gonna do anything in this house today. I'm also, do you guys have that thing too where you get sick of looking at your house? I kind of get sick of it. You don't get sick of your house? I get sick of looking at my house all the time. I've seen it so many times now that I'm just like, ugh, I kind of hate everything. I want everything to look different. Oh, right, I can't teleport. So let's just... Varex? I think Varex is in it. Yes. I do, but it's because everything I want to do takes a lot of gold or time to grind for it. What do you want to do, Varex? I spend a lot of time doing stuff on them and then just want to delete, and I hate the plot that I used to be my fave. I'm kind of... Oh my god, Varex, what a cute outside area. Oh, I remember this, and there's like a little poop house on the side. I bought a WoW token for the first time to buy the core. I've also definitely invested into a WoW token already for the core. That's true. Alright, let's go back to my coffee shop. Oh yeah, this is what my coffee shop looks like when you enter. It's such a weird floor plan because it's the only way I could have the outside room be the entrance to the coffee shop. So when you enter my house, it's like this random massive room, and I don't know. If I want this to be like a community house where we have like a bunch of fun stuff in here, I don't know how I'm gonna make this because I need this as background for my coffee shop. But then you enter and this is what it looks like. No, when it's done. When it's done, Theo. I'm sure you know, but just in case, don't forget to redeem your collector's code, even if you already have midnight. Wait, what? What collector's code? I didn't get anyone. I didn't get any. I bought 20 WoW tokens to get 8 million gold to get 8... Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. Swift Zillion Tiger for 999 and for the BMH. Well, I wish you all the luck. Alright, so today I'm going to continue with this coffee shop. And this is what my floor plan looks like. So you enter into the house, and then this is the coffee shop, and here's the outside area, but the coffee shop needs all the like backdrop for the stuff, right? So then it's like, all of this is going to be, I don't know how to make this so you guys can enter the coffee shop in a normal way, because once I close the windows, there's not going to be any way you guys can enter the coffee shop, right? Try to put a door in the outside room. I don't think that works because now it's already attached to a room. And you cannot attach more rooms to it you cannot move it. You can't move the entry. There's so many like limitations when it comes to this. You cannot attach more rooms to a daylight circle room. You cannot move the entry room if it's attached to something already. Why don't you make the outside room be the first thing you see when you enter the house? Theo, what are you talking about, babe? I didn't just do this because I was high. I did this because this was the only way I could create this fantasy, babe. You bitches are way too comfortable saying some shit sometimes. What if the first room is like a little outside area with pebbles and the walls will be the exterior of the coffee shop? What if the first room is like a little outside area? Can you have the outside room be the first room you enter? Is that possible? No. Okay. It can have 2 doors. You can, but then it's the only room. Oh. Could you do it if you put a small closet room first? That's what I did for my house. The issue is I can't edit it anymore. If I edit it, I would have to delete this room to be able to edit it, and that would remove the coffee shop. I'm afraid that you'll need to put a door on the wall where you have the bar now. I think so too. I think I'm gonna have to build in a door somewhere. I think you can move the whole room. I sent it to you on TikTok. I did see that, but let's look. Rooms cannot be moved if it would result into any unreachable rooms. So the only thing I could try is I could delete the outside room. Oh god, I hope it doesn't mess up my room. If you took some pics, could you speed build it again? I know it's not the best option, but I did. No, honestly, I could. It wasn't that crazy. It's like it's not that hard to remake. Yeah. You can't move the room that is attached to an entry. Or rotate. That doesn't work. I could rotate it. Oh god. Let's do it. I don't know. Let's see what that looks like now. Well, solved. You enter the house and this is where you enter. I mean, that works. I just really wanted... So what I wanted... What do you mean, Enyo? What do you mean? What I wanted... So the reason why I wanted the daylight room to be the entrance into the coffee shop is I wanted the outside to create like a coffee shop. So I wanted an outside coffee shop. So like you like walk around. I mean, I didn't expect this to work. Oh, so like when you're in the outside room and you look at the entrance, I wanted to build like a building and then like have like a little patio outside where you can also have more seating area. And then there's like a fake window that like looks into the coffee shop, stuff like that. Why don't you build your own coffee shop inside the outdoor room so you can use the outside of the outdoor room as real outside? A visionary. Thank you, Anna. Hi, Rainbow Bun. Yeah, that could also work. What I don't like about having to build an entire room by yourself is that you can always kind of tell when that the floor is like individual pieces. Sometimes it like flickers and it bugs out and like you see, I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. I'm just not as good as you at that, babe. It was a lot of work. Yeah, because you have to build everything from scratch. Maybe you should wait till we can clip shit together so you can clip the whole coffee shop room and place it anywhere you want. Yeah, but honestly, at the same time, it's not that hard to recreate it. But creating it outside would technically be the best thing. Because then you could have still a normal house once you enter, and then you enter the outside area, and let's imagine you go into the outside area, and then my coffee shop is all in here. Everything's in here. And then you also get rid of all the backdrops. You don't need that much anymore, because you'll be outside anyway. So you can then just put trees, and that's it. That could work. Oh, thank you for Yash Gaming for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. How was your stream? The outer room is a bit small, though. It is pretty small. Yeah, it would be. I would maybe have to make the coffee shop a different shape. Let me give you a follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Remember, you can build as high indoor room without the clouds, etc., covering up the building's parts. Remember, you can't build as high in the outdoor room without the clouds, etc., covering up the building. Is this too high? The way it looks right now? Okay. The roof might go into the clouds. Yeah, how high is this actually? I saw somebody make like a ladder that goes up to the moon. It's not as high as it is. Okay. It's almost like a bit uncanny to be in this room. I don't know. At least it's like that in the night room. I wanted to place stars, but they were hidden by the clouds. Oh, I see. 3 stories though, but that's pretty high. That's pretty high. You know what, guys? Let's just keep it like that, and I will figure it out. I think I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna turn it. So this is the entrance to the coffee shop. So when you guys want to visit, you don't have to do this weird thing where you jump through the outside. Because I do want to make these windows. Everyone pray for me. I'm gonna get the necklace from BFA to be able to do world quests for Kultira and stuff. Babes, I'm manifesting it for you. Right, let's change the floor plan again. So here we wanna do this. Hi, Bone Daddy. I love how it looks right now. I don't know. I have to be sad something to be rebuilt again outside. I'd be sad about having, yeah. But this really wasn't a hard build. Like, I was also very distracted from, like, streaming it, so I could technically do this pretty quickly. I could do this in, like, 2 hours, I think. Hi, Catrello! What are we up to? I am continuing my coffee shop today. How are you doing? How can we visit? No, you can't visit. You can't visit if you're not on EU, unfortunately. They're separate, EU and NA. Hi, Shiny. Yeah. That is also an option, Sibs. I could add, but could I though? Because it's not attached to the wall. It's in the middle of the room. So even if the outside is here, you would need to, like, I guess I could make like a hallway to it. That could work. Or if I attach it here, it's a shorter way to it. Let's see. If I attach it to this place, I could connect them. And then we can have like a little outside area with a patio and everything. Huh. The juices are flowing. So like this I would have to remove, obviously. This I would have to remove, but then ta-da! We could have like a outside area with seating here. I could make like a patio. And then we could also create like a decor here so it looks like an outside forest or something. Oh my god, Voyage Gaming, thank you so much for the tier 1 diva. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to hitting our last month for partner level +1, and all these tiered subs really, really help. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, Voyage. Enjoy the emotes, diva. And thanks again for the raids. A forest with a pond? Yeah, something that you can look outside and you can just like have your coffee. And this little hallway that would lead up to outside could just be covered in bookcases because, like I said, it's like a coffee shop and a bookstore. I spent more than 12 hours doing just the outside, and I'm okay with it. I love that for you. All right, let's first continue. Let's finish these windows. And once we're done with the windows, we'll see what we're going to do with the hallway. But let's make sure that the first room is done and complete. Yes, Totoro. Once that is in, it's going to be a lot easier. Also, by the way, off stream, I added a few things. I farmed more badges and added a second coffee machine. I also added this little glass table for the banana bread. And I added a little fork to it. And then I also added another serving of coffee on like a little tray, which is just a rug. So it looks like it's ready to be served. And then I added more coffee here because we didn't have coffee on this table. And I added a carpet. What do you guys think of the carpet? People were saying you should put carpets, and I was like, I don't know about carpets, but now I kind of like it. Do you guys like it? Do we like the carpet? Can you rotate the room floor plan again? I just want to screenshot it to see if I can draw something for you. Love a carpet. Starbucks green. Ugh. Not Starbucks. Ugh. No, you make me want to change it. Okay. What you want? You want me to rotate the room? Hold on. What? It's art green, period. Do you want me to rotate it like it used to be? Okay. There. And there. And there. I also drew something and posted it on your Discord with your original layout. Oh, they are? How cute is that? You guys are so cute. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Uh-huh. So you're saying that this should be the entrance to the coffee shop? And then we have all the stuff here. And then here you go, and then you outside where all the... Do you all work at Azeroth Architects or something? Hi, Aaron. Imagine your community caring this much. Divas, you're the best. What the fuck? You make me have such faith in the WoW community. Same, Hannah. Same. I get emotional. It's like the entryway, so it's semi outside with planters. You weave into the shop itself with little bushes and a cute window or something. Yeah. And it would still work because I don't have windows on these walls anyway. I only have them on here. So I could still make the backdrops. And then we could close the backdrops with a wall so we can still use the rest of the room for any other builds. And you still have access to the outside area. Yes, first room is the outside of the coffee shop. Now that I don't understand. That part I don't understand. Outdoor room plus coffee shop, small room, whatever other rooms you want, whatever other rooms you want, entrance. But this is the build where I would build the coffee shop outside, right? Yeah, okay. So just am I understanding this one correctly? I move the coffee shop to the side in this corner. I use this as the official entrance. Here is like the coffee bar. Here is the one, and here are the windows, like the three windows, exactly like I did it now. And I still make the backdrop in the house, but I cover it then with walls here, so it's like hidden for the rest of the room to still be a thing. And then here, and I continue it here to have access to the outside. No, that's not what they mean. That part would be the entrance of the coffee shop, looking like it's outside. I don't get it. I don't get it. The red thing is just the outside of your coffee shop with an entrance. And then on the right side is the door to walk inside. No, I'm not smart enough, Pony, because I don't get it. Yes, but then does that mean that the outside room needs to be here? Does that mean that the outside room needs to be here? Because it says entry and then how do I make that Schaufenster thing? It's an additional room. Stell dir vor, du stehst vor einem Café. Die rote Box ist der Eingang vor dem Café. Und rechts ist eine Tür, wo du ins Café kannst. Der Rest von deinem Café bleibt so, wie es ist. Da rechts geht man dann rein. Ich check's nicht. Wait. Let me read that again. Let me move my bang so I can read that again. I don't have like die Rahmenvorstellung. I don't have it. Okay, so we don't have I think what my head is thinking is you're drawing how I should create I should keep the rooms the way they are and I just move things inside the room, but that's not what you're saying, right? Ja, natürlich. That's not what you're saying. You are saying I should change the room constellation. I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting stressed out and sweaty. I think I'm just gonna ignore it and just do the thing because I'm getting stressed out. Hey guys, I've been lurking in chat, super excited to get back. Hannah and I have been to IKEA and got loads of new houseplants when then we got a text saying that our new IKEA cupboard was ready to collect. So I'm lurking again. Hope the stream is going well. Thank you, Lou. No, it is going really well. I'm just a little stressed out right now because I don't understand what people are trying to communicate to me. No, it's just to guide the player into your coffee shop as it is designed already, with the exception of adding an entrance to the right. I've updated the drawing. Oh, okay. I thought that when you said the red, I was so focused on the red thing, I thought you want me to move the coffee shop to the, okay, so I thought you meant move, you stupid bitch, move this coffee shop down into this corner. That's what I thought. Because the red was so striking, and I thought you meant, okay, rebuild the coffee shop, but build it in the corner, and then everyone enters it directly. But you mean just build a different entrance and keep it the way it is right now. Got it. Okay, I love how y'all think it's so funny that I didn't get that part, but like, y'all forget that I'm streaming, I'm reading a million messages, I'm planning, I'm trying to figure things out, and y'all are like, ha ha ha, this stupid bitch, ha 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 ha. God. Okay, so this makes sense now. I get it. So what you did this basically so I don't have to change anything. No, it's always the bitches with the like ugliest, crustiest house being the loudest. Being the loudest. While their house is like a mattress on the floor. Like, all right, Diva. No, not you, Gecko. Not you, Gecko. Not you, Gecko. I don't have anything in my house. Sarbeek's like, haha, she finally gets it. Haha, that stupid bitch. Haha, she doesn't get it. But like, she has a mattress on the floor. No, you are right calling. No. I love Gecko's. Hello? I'm not calling Gecko's house anything but stunning. Gecko just helped me. I just didn't understand what they meant. But I'm going to show you Gecko's house because I'm not going to let that sit in the chat without showing you the receipts. Miss Thing made this. She made an outside coffee shop by building every single piece individually. No, Gecko, I swear I didn't mean you. You were super patient. You drew it again for me so I can understand. Like, look at that. Look at that. I want to come by your house next stream so we can look at it in person. It's immaculate. And it's like Pandaren theme. Look at that. All built outside. All built outside. With even like colored roofs. Hello? The creativity is like, it's just insane. Look at the little coffee shop. I only just clocked the coffee shop sign. Good luck, Lou. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Thanks, Lou. Look at the little coffee shop sign. I love how I'm pointing, but it's as if you guys can see my finger pointing. Hannah is a queen, so therefore does not have to lift a finger, as she should. I'm going to steal this sign, okay? I'm going to steal this, Gecko. I hope you're okay with that. Because I will be stealing that sign. Can I ask, how much decor limits did you use up for this? That's inside. Yeah. Insane. All right, so according to Gecko's plan, we need to change this into an entrance. And this can stay. I'm at level cap again. Okay. Oops. Where am I now? I'm lost in my own house. Okay, so... Oh, right. I have to move the entrance back to where it was. God, this was stressful. This was so stressful. Balthazar, thank you so much for the 3 months on tier 1. Thank you, Diva. Appreciate it. I love Heated Rivalry with Art X Chat. It's so funny. You're watching Heated Rivalry and my stream and chatting? Girl. You really said ADHD boots. So you're watching Heated Rivalry and jorking it while watching my stream. That is crazy, Theo. That is crazy. The rivalry between you and chat. Oh! No, not to me, to Heated Rivalry. Married people can jork it, right? Like, what's the issue? Anyway, moving on from this conversation, let me focus on my coffee shop. Married people don't jork it. I'm staying single. Girl, me too. The fuck? Right. Now it all makes sense. So stressful. How many rings you got on your fingers? 2. But I'm getting some new ones for my birthday. My mom is getting me a silver one. I'm so excited. God will punish you for jerking it, shameful girls. Well, I guess I'm ready. I'm ready to be punished. I know. She was like, what do you want for your 30th? And I'm really bad with saying what I want for my birthday. But then I was like, what do I really, really want? Like, think of it. And I was like, I want something that is timeless and something that she picks for me. And I want it to be like good quality so it lasts a lifetime. And I want it to be a sort of like a little trinket that reminds me of her. And I was like, I would love jewelry. Because she loves jewelry. And she has really good taste in jewelry. And I was like, just pick something for me and just make sure it's silver. Because I don't like gold. And she said, yes. And I have no idea what it is. I said it could be a necklace. It could be a bracelet. Or it could be a ring. I'm down for anything. Who did you say it was from? From my mom. My mom asked me for my 30th what I want. And I didn't want to ask. Like, there's things I could have asked her for. Like, I want a teleprompter for my videos, or like I need a green screen, like a good green screen for my Elgato, all of that stuff. But I'm like, no, that's not something you want from your mom for your 30th. I want it to be like a trinket, you know, something that I'm gonna cherish and like have for the rest of my life. That is so Slav-coded to get jewelry. It is, kind of. But I also just want it to be, like, you know, personalized and picked by her. Yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for it. I'm sure I'm going to love it regardless of what it is. A reminder, yeah. Okay. So, this is weird. I kind of... The entrance didn't used to be this big. But now I'm kind of loving it. Now I'm kind of loving it. It used to just be like a small door. Do we want to keep it a big door? It's kind of nice. Something with sentimental value is great for 30th gift. You're right. Exactly. That was my thinking. Because usually I'll be asking her of something that I truly like need for like life stuff. Like, for example, I think last time she got me what did she get me? She got me a Dyson. I really wanted a Dyson like Hoover for cleaning. They're so expensive. Like, not the most exciting gift, but it is an exciting gift. And as an adult, the exciting part is that I don't have to buy it myself. But now I'm like, no, I want something like meaningful, you know? Let me see. I want to kind of change this door and see what it would look like if it's small. No, maybe standard is better. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna keep it standard. Right? Standard is better. I wish they add deployable NPCs. Standard looks nice. Okay. You know those, like, have you guys played Enshrouded? Yeah, I also think Standard is better. Have you guys played Enshrouded? Enshrouded will have like NPCs that like craft for you, or like there's an alchemist, there's like a carpenter, and then you can make, you have to make a room for them. Like they have to be under a roof. So people will make like an alchemy room, and then the alchemist is in there that you can interact. And I would love that for World of Warcraft. In that torture chamber. People would use it for that. I love Enshrouded too. The older I get, the less stuff I want for gifts. I want to make memories. Those are the best presents. I agree with you, Starbeak. I did I did like a ceramic painting class, and you get to like pick a dish or like a vase or whatever, and then you can paint it, and then they like put it into the thing, and then it's like done. And I saw people like do it like as a gift for others. So like they would then sign the cup on the bottom. They would be like, from mom 2025. And I was like, it would be also really cute if for my 30th I just take everyone to that like painting class, and everyone makes like a little dish for me, like a mug or like a plate or whatever, and signs it with their name. And then I have like individual pieces from all my family members that I get to keep, and it's like literally made by them. Like, how special is that? Like, it was in their hands, and their creativity was poured into it, and like their thoughts and their like actual like physical signature. I love stuff like that. But I said that to my mom and dad, and they were like, "Oh, don't make us be creative." And I'm like, "Why? It will be so fun. Even if you make like little dots on it, like it's as long as it's you who made it. I don't care if it's like pretty, you know." The ceramic thing is always so fun. I made a cup that said, work. That's fierce, babe. Did you get a pic of what you made? I did, but it's not done yet. The colors look really washed out. I'm gonna go pick it up next week, and then I'll show you guys on the stream. It's a mug. My favorite dish, a mug. Hi, Noobles. A mug. Yes. I wish my family did something like that or put effort into anything. It just hits even harder after my birthday on Friday. I'm sorry, Enyo. I'm so sorry, babe. I have to push my family too. This isn't the thing that we would always do. This is a thing of effort from me and my siblings. The healed generation. The generation that decided to go to therapy. Good morning, Oracle. We have one of those here as well. Went with my mother and grandmother as a Christmas gift. So cute, Marky. I love that. Okay, let me lock in because I am getting distracted, as always. And let's build this window. Ooh. Okay. Is it dark outside? It's getting darker. I totally agree with mugs being the epitome of kitchenry. I love a mug. We're putting on the working pants, period. I'm hammering with a hammer into, like, the video from Fifth Harmony. You guys know what I mean. You know, gotta work. I visualized Gecko's idea in the channel again. Okay, I'll give it one more look. Because I did get stressed out. Yeah. The Zolotov painting. I love it. It's fierce. No, I genuinely love it so much. I really... The idea is so smart. Gecko ate with that idea. Because that idea solves so many problems. It's fierce. Then people can buy coffee from outside through the window too. Yes. Smart. Such a smart idea. Oh, you mean, oh, I don't know if I'm gonna do that. You want me to do like a, so here would be the entrance to the hallway, and here you would want me to do like another window where I can sell coffee on the go. I don't know if I'm gonna do that because that would remove so much space to make like bookshelves. No, the window behind your counter. But if I make a window behind the counter, you can't hang stuff on there. You need like space for like the menu and stuff. You know? I'll see. Maybe I could also technically do that here, but I feel like these coffee shops that have like these places where people are coming in from outside can get really stressful, and I want the coffee shop to be as cozy as possible. If you wanted to go coffee, you're gonna have to come inside, Diva. I'm so sorry, but you're gonna have to come inside. You're gonna have to interact with people, order your coffee, and then leave. All right. We are building the windows today. I want to finish them. That's my main goal of today. Do you want me to put more tables? I missed the context for that, Sweeney. A secret bookshelf as an entrance? No, I think I'm gonna make it like a hallway, actually. Same, Sid. Honestly, same. Or like a counter table facing the window would look nice. Okay. So this is what I use down here. I use this elegant curved table, and then instead of placing it like I place it here, I turn it so the front is showing, and then I can make like the curve on top. And then I just need to color it. I use Timber Mob Brown. There we go. And I always go back to check what sizes I used. Okay, I made it max. And then you want to turn it other way around. Actually, let me first turn it like that. And then we can turn it like that. Yeah. And then you can move it up. Like that. Wait, this is weird. Is that supposed to clip like that? No, it is actually. Is it wider than the other one? I guess it is. Ah, no, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now you want to make sure that it's obviously even with the other one as much as you can. Things are never going to be perfectly even, but that's okay. We are getting rid of the perfection. That just ruins creativity. Yeah, it's like a little further down. Like that. Okay, and I need to... This tree is clipping a little bit, but I'm just going to ignore that for now. Cute. Okay. And then you add the windows and you're pretty much done. I don't have much else going on here. Got back into WoW after watching your coffee shop stream. Now I'm building my little house. I love that, Spread Love. What are you making in your house? Are you making something specific right now, or are you just starting off? One, two. Oops. I hate when I do that. Like when it just instantly snaps. One, two, three. 3, and then 3 more. Hi, Moose. Okay, first you wanna flip them up to the other side because then they're see-through. I like to do them all in like a big batch so you don't have to do it individually. Go back for every single window. If we could, the thing I would love is if we could just, you know, place one item, edit it, color it, resize it, reshape it, and then that could be copied with all its settings. That would be peak. Instead of having to do it like for every individual item over and over again, but yeah, that is kind of coming. Oh, am I out of colors? I only have 2 available. I think I'm out of it. No! Okay, we need Timber Maw Brown. We'll need a lot more. You don't have to individually dye each window? Really? Select a window, press 3, and then right-click on a window that is already dyed. Select the window, press... Okay, but it won't work right now because I don't have these colors, right? Okay, let me go outside and buy it, and then... Oops. I did not know that. That's really good to know. That is coming. That option is coming. We're group placing items and grouping them together. They are working on that. Where is my... Here. How much gold do I have? Okay. That should be enough. Timber... Timber Maw... Period. Let's get like 40. No, let's get more. They're cheap. Let's get 100. I use this color a lot. We got the same plot. I love this one, Minami. I love this plot so much. I kind of want to already remove that part to see what it will look like and to also have an easier entrance. I'm definitely doing what Gecko suggested. I think it's a great idea. I will have to probably remove the seating area, but unless I make it right here. Okay, let's do that really quick. Just so we have an easier time entering the coffee shop. Whoop. Okay, we'll have to extend that wall. Or we could make the counter a little smaller. But this way we can still keep... What did I... This way we can still keep this seating area. And we have like a little pathway here to the coffee shop. Don't know what I'm going to do about this. I could just make the wall... Like, I could place like a second row of walls just to make it thicker. Hi, Ma. Love you too. Thank you for being here. Just add a pillar on that corner. Then you don't need to move anything. I wasn't going to move it anyway. Oh, you mean a pillar here? That's smart. That's very smart, actually. Let's do that right now. Smart boots. Yeah, perfection. Thank you, Tonzi. You A. Let's move her a little bit to the side, like that. Ah, perfect. Love it. I could make the pillar even a little bigger. Or maybe just... Oops. This looks better. It looks less like clippy. Like that. Good morning to you too. Hi Diva, one skinny croissant for me please. Coming right up. Coming right up. One body tea latte. Coming right up for you, Diva. So, okay, so you said this and then press 3 and then how did you say it works? Less clitty. How did you say it works? Select the new window, then right click on an older one. It's not working. Is it an add-on that you're using or something? Oh, I don't have plumber enabled. Hold on. I deactivated plumber because I didn't want any add-ons to interfere while I'm streaming on the WoW channel. No, don't worry, Sid, you didn't know. I deactivated all add-ons on the WoW stream just because I didn't want any Lua errors or something to pop up. I forgot to reactivate it. Okay, so color this and then right click. Ah, amazing. Oh, okay. Right click, apply. No, okay, hold on. I get how it works. So you right click and then you want to select the next one and right click again. Next one, right click. Okay. Nope. Right click, apply. Right click, apply. Oh, that is so nice. Thank you, Sid. Do you have viewer numbers enabled or not? I do not. Why? They make me nervous. Hi, Laren. Happy Sunday, Gorge. How are you doing? Wait, are the windows already turned around? When did I turn them around? Okay, fierce. Then I line them up in like 3 rows because they'll each be facing a different angle. The more you prepare for this, the less you have to like mess around with individual movement later. Oh, I forgot that I did that. Right, Starbeak. Right. Let me just quickly quit my job. Let me just quickly not show up to work at all, in fact, anymore. Unnoticed. Just doesn't show up anymore. I'm going to bed. Good night, lovely. Good night, Voyage, and thanks again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Guys, Voyage is, by the way, a new streamer, so a follow would mean a lot to them. Thank you so much. You did it before. Oh, I already read that. Pop waff. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. There would be signs. There would be signs. All of a sudden, a random new coffee shop would pop up in Vienna, and people would be like, Gaggy, what is this? Okay, Gagatrondra. And they would be like, 1 skinny latte, please. 1 body tea latte for me. Thank you. Double shot. The names would be so fierce. It would be like a little WoW and D&D inspired and a little Lord of the Rings, but like not too much. So like normies can still enjoy it. But it would be fierce. It would be fierce. You would need to invite me. Of course you would be invited. All of you would be invited. Hi Rhetoric, happy Sunday. All of you would be invited to the coffee shop, of course. Oh, and then I also need to flip them all vertically like that before we change the angle. Nope, wrong one. Oh, I love that they colored these circles. It makes it so much easier. They were already colored on beta since like the start. I don't know why I didn't go live, but this is so much nicer. I would even make them more obvious. I would make like red, green, and blue. I apply immediately to be your assistant and office manager. Thank you, Maz. I would trust you 100%. With your eye for detail, there's nothing that could go wrong. Happy Sunday! I loved your last stream on the Warcraft channel, Mama. Thank you, Green Lover. Appreciate it. I was so nervous for the first like 15 minutes, but then I just felt like any other stream. Besides like the massive amount of messages. But the mods were so incredible, and yeah, I really, really enjoyed the stream. I hope we get it. I hope we get to do it again soon. And I'll be less nervous and more prepared. I will try to find my house immediately before having to fly to 5 different neighborhoods, figuring out where my house is. Yeah, I felt that it was a bit odd that they kind of themed them in WoW pastels rather than leaving them red, green, and blue. However, better this way for accessibility. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That was so, like, from all the times like where I would go to my house, why would the confusion happen on the WoW stream? I would also love to be able to type out the degree or angle. Oh yeah, that's also a really good one. I'm building a lesbian coffee shop next to your gay coffee shop, and I call it Cantrips and Cunnilingus. I love that, Sid. But why would you build Rios right next to me? Why would you give me competition immediately? What if we combine them in the middle? And then one is like lesbian themed and one is gay themed, which I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. Calls it beans if it's a lesbian. Beans, lesbians. You do the skinny diva shop, I make them for diabetes. Sure. The homosexual market monopoly wars. Also, a community gallery like in The Sims would be great. Like maybe you can copy paste. That's already also something that they're working on. They are working on copying entire builds of people. They said that in the video. State of Azeroth. Gay and lesbian alliance. Let's go to the same coffee shop, I mean. Sure. Absolutely. Like there shouldn't be any difference. I'm sure Sid is just joking. All right. We do this. Is this too much? I think it was one less. I always go by ticks. I don't look at the angle. I just go by 2 ticks or 1 tick. This is 2. The 3 was too much. So I do this and then I go 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oops. And this one stays like that. So now they're already pre-facing. Oh, now I need to change the size too. They should all be at 130%. And then we're ready to place them. 130. 130. I really love housing, but I will say I'm very excited for the new season to actually start. I'm excited to play like dungeons again and raid again and get some gear and questing and leveling. I'm very, very excited for it. I'm excited to get into some sweaty content again. But housing is a very good like balance from that. Let me see where I made the window start. Is it clipping into this wall? Yeah, okay. I spent 2 hours today on my 20-year-old hunter farming Pandaria reps. Cute. Is it for housing or just because of that? Just like fun, just for fun. Curious how housing will feel when it's not a new feature. Well, I'm assuming it's gonna be more like, you know, new endeavors or new decor items. I think it won't be as like as crazy as it is right now. Because right now obviously they're making a lot of like advertisement for it, but it'll still, they said it's like an evergreen system that they're gonna build upon, so even if it's just new decor, I'll be fine with that. Maybe they'll add like new parts to the neighborhoods. There's a lot of like, where did the window go? Oh, there's a lot of like races that could still like use their own housing style. No, what am I doing? Ugh. I don't know, maybe entire new neighborhoods or maybe just like new areas in each neighborhood. Splitting, like making entire new neighborhoods, that's going to be interesting because like what are you going to, like you're going to leave all your people? What if some people don't want to move and then you have to split up? I think it would probably be smarter to just add more areas to the already existing neighborhoods, because then let's say like there's a third neighborhood, you would have to have a third portal somewhere. It's like, so when are you gonna stop? Like, are you gonna at some point have a room full of portals just to housing neighborhoods? Even if I'm not a big builder yet, I'm a big collector, so I'll enjoy farming new decor. I love that. I think it's having a moment right now, pretty much everyone playing around it with, but then I'll only attract people who are really into it. Yeah, it's definitely not for everybody, and that is okay. That is 100% okay. If only everybody would see it like that. Not every feature is meant for you. This is not perfectly aligned. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Let me see how I did it on the other one. I got lost and found in Gecko's house. I need to use that little square a lot more. Oh, okay. Well, it's clipping, so something's off. So it's supposed to be here, so it doesn't clip through the wall. Oh no. Let's see. Does it clip here? It doesn't. No matter how much pre-planning you do, things like this always happen. No, I don't want to select the wall. Ah. Leave the wall alone. Huh? Why is it so off on this one? Oh. Oh, I know why. Because this is too far in the back. There we go. There we go. Okay, now it's fine. Yes, perfect. I'm excited for new season 2. Been loving housing, but I'm eager to do something new. Questing, serve in the Silver Moon, meet the Heronier, lots of M+. Yes, I'm so excited. Guys, can you believe that it's less than 3 weeks until early access? Good morning. Hello, TikTok. Less than 3 weeks. Are you guys taking time off? either for early access or for season start. I'm taking 1 day for early access, the Friday, 27th. And then I'm taking a week off when the season starts. You need the time off? Yeah. My vacation is completely pre-planned this whole year because of LFG and BlizzCon and the Ariana Grande concert, TwitchCon. My mom was like, "Are you not gonna have any vacation that is just like relaxing?" I'm like, when? I only have this many days, which is still a lot. There's some people that get like 2 weeks. We get 5 weeks in Europe, in Austria. We get 5 weeks of paid vacation, but I still ran out of it. And I don't have a single vacation that is just like me relaxing. But that's fine. Who do you kill for the tickets? I bought it myself, babe. Saved up for it. This is not perfect. Hi, Devalin. 6 in Denmark. You get 6 weeks. Ah, a sixth week would heal me. Gee, thanks. Just bought it. What did you buy, Hannah? What did you buy? She's rich. Who's rich? Me? I wish. Ariana, babe, replying to what you said. Oh! I thought you got a ticket to BlizzCon. 5 weeks in France, too. I have a statement exam next week before midnight release, so I can't really be excited yet. I gotta study. That's fair. The hardest thing is gonna say goodbye to this pre-patch. This is where we cover them with plants. Yeah, for sure. But I do have to fix them a little bit. Like here, they look a... They actually don't. I'm overcritical, but it's not perfect. This should be more in the middle. So let's try to fix that. Like technically it should be right here. Yes. Period. Love. Five weeks in IKEA land as well. IKEA land. You as a Swede calling it IKEA land is so funny to me. Fully leaning into it. I wanna... What was the one that copies it again? Duplicate, Alt. Denmark is Legoland. I really want to go to Denmark. I've been wanting to visit Copenhagen since forever. I prefer using directional keys, page up, page down on the keyboard when I'm fine-tuning things. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, because you can be a lot more precise. Hi, Horned Frog. Thank you. It's actually not my house. It's just my coffee shop. I'm making a coffee shop here. I built that. I had a collab stream with the official WoW Twitch, and I wanted to build a coffee shop on it. It's in my second house, in my Horde house, which is the community house, and I want to build like a bunch of like community stuff in here, like coffee shop, stage, stuff like that. If you ever come over, I'm ready for suggestions on where to go in Copenhagen. I will hit you up. I will hit you up for sure. I love your housing TikToks. They have helped me so much. Rux for the win. Thank you, Mood Boosted. Appreciate it. Also, welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. What did you build? I do love a coffee shop. Me too. I always said if I could, I would have a coffee shop IRL. So people were like, you should make it on stream. And I'm like, you are right. I should make it in World of Warcraft. Why not? Especially now we have all the like coffee stuff. Right, we want to color this. Now let's use the trick. That didn't work. What was it? Oh, it's right click. Yes, apply. Nice. Boom, right click. Apply. And now which size is it? Which size are you, my queen? 190, okay. Period. Is it too big? Maybe like a little. Is this lined up? I love how you use the pillar as a table. Yeah, this whole table is individual. Look how deep it goes inside. But it's so much nicer than the other tables. I just wanted everything to be the same shade. Is this annoying that it clips into this? I think it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Fire hazards. Yeah, it's the Nithin. Yeah, love them. How did the collab stream go? I was only able to lurk a bit. It went really, really well. The mods were amazing. I felt super safe. I was really nervous for like the first 10-15 minutes, but after that, it was super, super chill. And the 3 hours passed so fast. I really enjoyed it. How was it for you, Devalin? I gotta do some chores. Being an actual adult sucks. Have a good rest of your stream, Diva. It was really fun. Thank you, Sid. Appreciate it. Let's make this one bigger too. It should be 190, but I feel like that's too big. So let's just do 160 for this one. Yeah, we can move it a little. Like that. Perfect. Where are you going to put the non-binary tattooed colored hair diva in your coffee? She's gonna be right here. I'm gonna hire Oswini's character, the blue hair diva, because you know the coffee will slap. Slap. How are you doing, Luke? It felt like it only 30 minutes. No, literally, it was so quick. What did you do on yours? Did you have a plan or did you just go into it like we're just gonna vibe? Did I select it? Wait, why is it not? Ah, there we go. Bye, Sid. I was spamming those world bosses from pre-patch event, quick and easy. Love. It's a great opportunity to also just be able to chat to everybody. I was getting a little overwhelmed sometimes, like wanting to catch up with every message. Because that's what I usually try to do, but it's overwhelming when you're doing housing because you have to like also lock in to do something. Is this too thick? No. And I was also trying to not say a bad word. I was like, keep it family friendly. Because we like to be a little naughty in here sometimes. Never too... Literally. Yeah, but I didn't see how many people are watching. I always deactivate that because it makes me nervous. Some people did point it out, but they pointed it out after the collab was over. I was sweating. I was also biting my tongue. I was like, when I asked, do we prefer curved or straight? I was like, what did I just say? I meant the chairs, but it sounded crazy. And I literally was like, I meant curved or straight chairs, obviously. Literally had to tie my hands from typing nasty shit. It was... No, you guys were so good. You guys were so good. I was so proud of you guys. Everybody behaved. Someone did ask me about Taurin milk. And if I'm going to be serving Taurin milk. And I didn't want to follow up on that because the question is, how do we get the Taurin milk? Who's going to be milking them, you know? So how big is this? 30%. Okay. $30, and 30. Perfect. What's so fun when you commented on my magnesium water and drink? Yeah, you were like, haha, I made a magnesium vodka drink. And I was like, girl. Not this. Not today. You know, I bought like, you know that like concentrated lime juice thing? It's not like fresh. It's not like fresh. It's like you buy it in this like bottle. And I think it's a concentrate. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not fresh lime. I bought that now just in case I again have to, for some reason, make a last minute drink and I have 0 mixers. I at least have that, so I don't have to use like a vitamin tablet that has a little bit of flavor to have a mixer for a drink. I feel sick even thinking about that now. I can't believe I drank that. But now I'm prepared. Bro, you need an avatar. What do you mean you need an avatar? Bro. Avatar The Last Airbender. Avatar The Blue People. Avatar VTuber. Avatar for me Sims. I think your other rock is set slightly lower. It is. It is. Good point. Good point. Yes, that looks a lot better. Thank you, Gecko. I love when you guys point out stuff like that because I don't even notice it. Avatar The Blue People love that movie. Me too! On a school night, no less. Yeah. Thank God I was working from home the next day. I wasn't hungover, but I was definitely a little like, ugh, gross. So where is the housewarming in this coffee shop? So the second I finish it. So probably like on Wednesday for my birthday. By the way, talking about birthday. Okay, so on Wednesday is my 30th birthday, and I did take the day off, and I'm going to be doing a birthday stream. I'm going to be live for 8 hours. I'm planning to do an 8-hour stream on Wednesday, but I am going to have to finish it early. So I'm going to be streaming. Yay, Andrew! So I'm going to be streaming from 10 in the morning, my time. So that is like 9 in the morning UK time, until 6 p.m. my time, which is 5 p.m. UK time. Because at 6:30, my family is coming over for dinner and cake. Yeah, so I want to celebrate with you guys on stream. I'm not gonna do too much. We'll basically be playing WoW, and then if we want to do some community games later, we can do that. But I'll definitely be live for the full like 8 hours until 6 p.m. And there will be giveaways. I have 5 things to give away to you guys. So probably like every hour or something, or every hour and a half, we'll be doing a little giveaway. And it's not behind like a pay thing. You don't have to be subscribed. You only have to follow. And I'll be doing these giveaways throughout the day. And one of those giveaways is an epic midnight code for the epic edition. Just letting you guys know. So if you still haven't bought midnight, you can win a code in my stream on Wednesday, which will allow you to play early access coming in less than 3 weeks. Happy 40? 30! Not 40! Not the old hag. You guys are way too comfortable. That's crazy. Now you calling me an old hag. A generous diva. No, the codes were provided by the Blizzard girlies. I've asked for them, and they provided me with some codes because I told them I'm doing a little birthday stream on Wednesday, and if I could have some codes, and they were like, absolutely. So shout out to the WoW community team. So happy for you, Diva. So close to retiring. I wish. Do I wish? I do enjoy working. I just don't enjoy my job. But I do enjoy like content making. They are real humans. They are. If I win, I'm giving it away in chat because I'm an angel. Wow, star. But then so I'm gonna make a giveaway for you to win it just to give it away. Just don't enter. Because that would cause chaos. Please only enter if you want the item and if you're gonna use it. Because I don't want you doing a giveaway in my chat while I'm doing a giveaway. Please don't do that. You meant rad human? Okay. Yeah, no, Varia is the best. Hardworking, so hardworking. I'll have a workshop all day, so I won't be able to watch. Don't worry, Sibs. I know it's on a Wednesday, it's on a work day, but it's the only time that I would be able to do it. I could technically also do it on Sunday, but I want to do something on my birthday. You know, I want to do something there, and I don't mean like IRL shit. Like I don't want to do. Everyone's busy on Wednesday. But I know that stream is always an option, and I would much rather be here on stream doing like one of my favorite things with you guys. And then at night, my family will come over. What do you mean I shouldn't enter the giveaway when I already bought both Epic Edition and the CE? Yeah. I'll pop in to send you some love, but yeah. Thank you, Sibs. Appreciate it. Yeah, the only other day that I could technically do it is either Saturday or Sunday, but then it feels already so like I don't like doing stuff for my birthday days after my actual birthday, because then it feels like a little ridiculous. Like, girl, move on. Your birthday's over. So Wednesday I'm doing the birthday stream and then family dinner, and then Friday I'm doing a little IRL party. I wasn't gonna do one, but my friends kind of convinced me, and not really a huge party. We're just gonna go for karaoke, and do that with wigs. The theme is everyone has to wear a wig, and I bought a bunch of wigs. That's why I posted a picture of me in a blue bob in the Discord, because the wigs arrived. I got some like really cheap wigs from Amazon. So nobody can have nobody can be like, oh sorry, I forgot to bring a wig. Guess what, Diva? I have 6 bobs waiting for you right here. Don't you come to me with that. Drop your drag name. I don't have a drag name. What should my drag name be? This is too high. Amanda Choke. Artemis. Drag name idea. Wowalina Wowza. Damn. Gorgeous. Ate Mouse. Oh, I love that. Not really international though. Which means polite kitty in Danish. $120. Whoops. Regina George. It almost means funny mouse in Norwegian. A funny mouse. She's so crazy you can't take her anywhere. Art is from Germany, so I'm local. Yeah, I'm from Germany. If you guys didn't know, I'm actually German. All right. Almost done. Actually, Artemir is French. Yes, I'm French, German, and Balkan. All in once. Let's eat some schnitzel with sauce and make it nice and soggy. Huh? I would probably, if I could pick, I would probably pick French because the language sounds cunty. No, not me to copy the rug. This copy feature is my new favorite thing. French sounds so cunty. What do you mean? Bisous. Oui, oui. Baguette. Désolé. Sacre bleu. Bisous. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je fruit. That's just Simlish. Bisous. Oh, I forgot to put the carpet. Oopsie. What color did I use? Let's see. I used 60%, and then what color? Grave moss green. Okay. Grave moss green. Flip it around, Wicked Witch. Arts is a right. Are Blizzard going to give us a good method of building stairs? There's already pre-made stairs in the game. Stairs are really not that hard to build. You just need pillars. I have a little tutorial on my Instagram how to make stairs if you want to check it out. I laughed so hard at the Warcraft stream when you kept saying Wicked Witch when flipping items around. It's truly a stream for the gays. That is the thing that we always do. I always go flip it around and everyone goes Wicked Witch, and then everybody's spamming WW in the chat, and like if somebody doesn't know the stream, they'll think it's like, you know, W's in the chat, but it's actually Wicked Witch. I love this community more than anything. W's in the chat, guys, and we all know it's Wicked Witch. How many lanterns do I have left? I think this might be the last 3 lanterns. Uh-oh. Where did we get them? I think that they were like a special thing for a while. I know we quantified at least one. We did. Did someone say Wicked Witch? Morgan, yes! I feel like Morgan kind of started that trend. My boyfriend says, Michelle, you can step on him. We're watching you on his TV. Oh no! Not on the big TV! Don't look too close. The panda vendor from Stormwind or Dorno? Okay, Slay. You ate. You can buy them from... Yeah, thank you guys. Because I'll do one more here. So what size did I use for... What size are you, my queen? 90%, okay. 90 and 90. Tilt the French press so it floats. I don't know. It's gonna look static because it's not bouncy. If it would be like bouncing, can we bounce on that really quick? It would be nice, but I don't really need it to tilt. Like, divas can just pour their own coffee, you know? Someone also said, oh, you should make like, you know, like a stream of coffee coming out. I'm like, it's blue, it's brown liquid. It's gonna look like poop. It's gonna look like diarrhea poo. So like, no, I'm not doing that. Thank you for the suggestion, but I will not be doing that. The Kaka Cafe. Imagine someone asking what size you are on and go and then go, you are 90%. She's a 90% size. That would be crazy. What size are you today? 90%. Cute. You know, I also saw somebody put like a little like a little vase on the table with flowers, and I kind of want to do that too. I just don't want like colorful flowers. I know it sounds weird, but I don't want colorful flowers. We already have a lot of colors going on by default. And then I also think I want to make like a shelf here with some more books or like trinkets or something. Me when I wake up bloated. I just noticed 90% of my friends play Horde. That's crazy. What happened to WoW? You have that many WoW friends? Damn. Do you guys think it's hard to make friends in WoW now? Streaming is a really nice way to make friends in a game. I've met so many people through streaming that are not my friends. Wow, friends, what are those? The Discord art channel helped, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you guys can also always hang out in the Discord. People used to hang out a lot, like in the public rooms, but I think people are not getting nervous because it's getting a lot bigger than it used to be. But you're always welcome to hang out in the voice rooms. I'm even sometimes there, and I'm also planning to do like a little hangout thing on Discord. Whoop! Didn't mean to do that. If you play on your own, yeah, definitely it's tough to make friends because people in pug groups are robots and people in the open world don't talk. Yeah, I remember when we used to say hi and like hi and bye when we enter a dungeon. We rarely see that happening anymore. People just don't do that. You would always say hi when you go into a group. Not really a thing anymore. I mean, I get it, some people have social anxiety. But it's definitely different. I almost always say hi. I love that. Yeah, I'll at least say like GG, goodbye, you know, something like that. But a lot of people just don't say anything. By the time you say thank you or bye at the end of the dungeon, everyone left the instance already. I know. I remember when I started off in WoW and I had no friends. And I was watching a streamer. I don't remember who it was. And I think it was Nagora actually. She was one of the first few streamers that I watched that did M+. Like, because the first one that I watched was Hazel. Hazel got me into the game. I always say that. Oh, I don't have any more of these baskets. No, I need more baskets. But yeah, I was watching Nagora and she said, you know, if you want to make, I wanted to specifically make friends to do M+ with. And she said, sign up your own key. And if you enjoyed the experience and they were nice, whisper them and ask if you can add them to do more keys. And I was like, never did it. Never did it. I love Hazel. Hazel is like one of my favorite streamers. The pipeline of watching Hazel doing Cozy M+ is so real. Does she do M+ on stream? I never watch her live, to be honest, because she's always live on a really awkward time for me. So I always watch her VODs. It's just so nice to put on the sides while you're doing something. I love her. She got us all secured with guides. Yeah, her guides were amazing for me getting into World of Warcraft. Someone has to take the first step to be an in-game friend, and it's hard, but the more you do it, the easier it gets. Absolutely. Absolutely. I remember I did once do a dungeon with a friend. So it's always easier when you're already in a duo. And there was this healer and this like tank, and one of them was called Paris Hilton, and the tank was called Tankiana or something, and I was like, I need to talk to these British cigarettes. They need to be my friends, because this dungeon experience was incredible. And then we like threw some like catchphrases in the chat, and they were like, yes, per slay, something like that. And then we like started chatting, and then we did add them to be like, let's do more keys. Never did it again. But now they're in my friends list and they'll be there forever. British cigarettes. Yeah. Love Nagura. Sad I won't be able to follow along much anymore now that she switched to streaming in German. I know. I mean, I totally understand why she's doing it. If I ever go full-time with my content, it's going to be rough for me too in a German market because I'm also in Austria. So I understand why she's doing it. Brands don't want to work with you if you don't speak the language on your content. And also you're naturally going to attract people that speak the language, you know? So I know we have like an international chat, but most of my audience is in the UK and US. So it would make much more sense for me to either move to a country that speaks English or swap my content to German to be able to get a lot more opportunities with brands. But I'm not going to do that. But I understand why she's doing it. That's what I'm trying to say. I understand why she did it. Are you saying art is vile? What? In classic me and my boyfriend saw a group of humans named after the Charmed sisters. Oh my god, I love that. Art, I know what you are. Wendy Williams Glare. Yeah, once I entered an Arakara M+, and the trinket dropped, and the priest guy goes, period. And long story short, we are now really good friends and do M+ together all the time. Alex, that's so cute. I love that. It was one period, and then it was history. Teraldra, thank you so much for the 15 months. Wow. Thank you, Teraldra. I really appreciate it. Hi, Diva. How are you doing? Drag name Eschart. Eschart, babe. Read that again. Eschartra. I know you're trying to make a wordplay with Eschara, but it sounds like shart. Eschartra. I love my YouTube queens. Eschartra. Theodore said Hazel is now vile, so he couldn't watch her long because he needs demonic energy, implying art might be vile. Oh! Exactly, the butterfly effect is so real because if I didn't get into that M+, then what if the trinket didn't drop? I know, crazy. Crazy. Crazy boots. I need to go buy another basket. I need to go buy another of these Arden wheeled hanging baskets. I thought I had more. Let me see. Maybe the copy feature just didn't work. What time is it? Arden wheeled. No, I really don't have more. Where do we buy them again? Anyone remember? Does anyone remember where we buy more of these Arden wheeled baskets? Auction house. Child. Open the purse. Open the purse, Diva. You know that video of T.S. Madison where she goes, Me right now. Hi, Blake. Right. I have like, what, 15k gold left? How much do I have on my war bank? I'm running out of money again. That is crazy. Oh! I have 426,000 gold. Never mind. Lied. I lied that I'm broke. I'm like one of those rich kids that dresses like poorly and pretends they're poor, but then on Christmas they're drinking from crystal glasses. You know those like artsy kids? They're like super like artsy and like they're wearing like worn in shoes and they're like so cool and like, you know, alternative, like, you know, fuck capitalism. But then on Christmas it's like champagne from crystal glasses. That's me right now. Guys, I'm so poor. Me with 653 gold. My culture is now your costume. Arden wheels. Hanging basket. Oh my god, 16k? Girl. Hello. Good morning. Who are we making these for? The top 1%? How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. I need at least another 6. 6 of them? I can't spend that much money. I'm gonna just do 4. I'm just gonna do 4. No, 3. 3. I'm just gonna do 3. Which is still a lot. Pray for me. Girl math, if you buy and don't look, that's how I spend 6 million. 6 million! 6 million? Girl, that better be like a mansion. That better be like AD level. Welcome home! Guys, I did not take one single break and we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I need to take a quick break. I need to go piss, girl. And I'm gonna turn on the lights because it's dark outside. And I'm gonna get a little snack. I'll be live for like another hour. So I want to finish at least the windows. Alright, I'll be right back. Also, this is your reminder to also stay hydrated and go make yourself a drink or something, Diva, because we're all thirsty, all right? And go stretch. Go stretch that butt. What are you guys talking about? What happened to the crickets? What happened to crickets? Also, I put on a jacket because it's a little cold. What happened to crickets? Did I? I thought they were the only ones that I left on. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. We're in 1984. Did I actually? Let me see. Sorry. Maybe I forgot. I thought they were the only ones that I left. Hold on. I had a little apple. Here we go. Alerts. I'll bring back the crickets. Oh, I did really. Okay, so now they're on again. I'll put everything on again. There we go. There we go. Where's the Diva Down one? Ugh, do I want that one? I kind of want to retire the Diva Down one. That one always jump scares me. All right, there you go. Knock yourself out. Wait, oh my god, you guys clocked that Umbrick is bi confirmed in that YouTube short story thing. And then Umbrick goes, just imagine how disappointed all of the eligible ladies. What? Is he? Where is that video? Is Hydrate back too? Yes, everything is back. Everything is back. It was just for the Blizzard stream and I forgot to activate it again. So Perter on YouTube just told me, wait, oh my god, did you guys clock that Umbrick is by King confirmed in that YouTube short story thing? And then Umbrick goes, just imagine how disappointed all the eligible ladies and gentlemen of Dalaran would be. What? What in the hell? In what universe is any Blood Elf or Void Elf straight? Real. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. I also made a little coffee, last one of the day. Is this actually too late for me to have my last coffee? I tried to not have one after 4, but whatever. Whatever. Who cares? I want a coffee. The concept of a straight elf. Oh, let's go back into the game so we have music. I wish we all get reincarnated in a Silver Moon in our next live. Yeah, and then probably get eliminated by the Scourge, because like 95% got killed. I don't know about that, girl. And being like an addict. You know? I would like probably what would be the most safe race to be in World of Warcraft? None of them technically, compared to like, well, what the world, no, never mind, let's not go into that. But which race would be like the safest option? I just checked Draenor auction house and the baskets are 4,000 gold. Oh my god. I could have bought all of those with one. I also think that Tauren, in Guild Wars 2, every race is bisexual. They measure love each differently. I love that. I also love Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is such a good game. I need to come back to it at some point. I just don't know when. WoW keeps feeding me. Hey, Lorthar. Panda. Oh yeah, Panda. Good one. Not mechanomes, girl. You have to replace your, like, body parts. I don't know about that. Good morning, Cappy. Tauren were safe for a long time, girl. Tauren, I would say true, yeah. And also Pandaren. I think Pandaren, Undead. Girl, Undead has been through a lot. I would not pick Undead. They've been through, like, a lot. How you doing, Larthar? How was the event? Guys, how was the... I forgot to ask to my French divas. How did the WoW event go? Oops, I just spilled my coffee. Yeah, they have to settle with a robotic fleshlight. Iced coffee? What? How cold is it where you are? The French pin was so slay. Yeah, did anybody pick an extra one up for me? I'm hoping that all of these things will be available at BlizzCon because I'm a merch girly, okay? Also, did you guys see that Homes of Azeroth t-shirt? So cute. So cute. You got an iced coffee too? But Cappy, you probably live somewhere where it's warm. Sometimes I think we need emotes only chat. I've never activated that. Should I activate that for a second just for the shits and giggles? Just to see what it's like? Should I activate emote only chat just so we can see what it would like be like? How do I even do that? I don't even know how it would... If I ever get hate rated, girl, I am the least prepared. I am the least prepared. Do it? Should I do it? Not Visor enabling it! My mods can enable that? Never mind. I'll just ask Visor. Mute, mute, mute. I get to see all the emotes in act. Is that a brick? Wait. Is that a brick? I need that emote of the brick being thrown. I need that. Also, I love that that's your first message. Your first message is you throwing a brick at me. Okay, let's get back to chatting. The brick is so good. I want to steal that. Okay. We're back to chatting, you guys. We're back to chatting. That brick, rent-free. Rent-free. Okay. Brick emotes are so fun. Girl, I'm obsessed. I'll have to make one of my own. Creating emotes is really simple, you'd think, but it's so hard to make them like to make them well so they're readable in the chat. Some of them are really, really hard to like read, especially if you want to have a word as an emote. I kind of want this one to not be so low. I want it to be higher up. Yeah. Because it's like next to the fireplace. We said we don't want symmetry, so... Kind of insensitive to people that died at Stonewall. You got me there for a second. For a second, I was like... I'm back from the gym and the first thing I see is a brick throw emote. We are doing good today. Hey, Transparte! For a second, I was like, girl. Why would I get cancelled? Y'all didn't use the emote. Nice try. What do you guys think I could get canceled for? Like, what would be like the thing that would be like not surprising for me to get canceled for, you know? For not coming over to look at my house and wow. Maybe you should sign up, Diva. How about that? How about that? Doesn't seem like you have any ground to stand on with that one. There is a sign-up sheet. Gagged. She tried. She tried. Saying a homophobic slur on stream, but I'm gay. You're gay? Cancelled. Wait, what? You are what? I know I'm like very straight passing, but guys, please. Put 1 and 2 together. Like, it's not that hard. Not that hard, Diva. Gays and women ruined. Wow, I'm going to play classic. No! Chloe, don't leave me. Don't leave me. You are way too well groomed. You think I'm well groomed? Can you be considered groomed if you have a hairy chest? Would you guys consider groomed as like, I guess groomed doesn't need to be hairless. Where am I going with this? Anyway, moving on. Classic was ruined by woke. I'm going to alpha. I'm going back to alpha. All right, queen, enjoy. If you put glasses on, you look like Hassan. You think? You think? That is a very nice compliment. That's a very nice compliment, but I don't think it's true. I would be Chopin Piker. Chopin Piker. Who are you? Where is Artemis? Bring back the cave. Yeah, I mean, I would take his views. I would take his views, sure. Wouldn't even show up to work tomorrow. Is it Sunday? It is Sunday. Hassan from the Folsom Street Shore. What? Cancelled for picking Jaina over Mela High Mountain. Oh no! Cancel me. Alpha men only play on Alpha WoW. Real. 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 Well, wait, who are you? I might be reading too much into it. No, I think you might be right, Perder. I think he might be bisexual. Not Hassan. And we're talking about Umbrick. You're giving by like gentle giant, cuddler, I don't know, give up. What? Let me read that again. You are giving by like gentle giant, cuddler, I don't know, I give up. I think that was what I see when you say stray passing. What? What's a gentle giant? What's a me giving by? Girl, I came out of the womb like this. Like, What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Buy? Me? You don't give buy at all? Exactly. Right. Am I done with this window? I think I am. No, I mean, as in, because you said you could be straight passing, and I meant bi at best towards straight leaning. Oh, okay. Right. I thought you meant I'm giving bi energy. That would have been gaggy. That would have been gaggy boots. Bilingual. Actually, Bosnian, English, German, and a little bit of Italian. So technically 4. 3 fluent. I think 3 fluent is already really good. Like 3 languages fluent is crazy. Voli mia tebe. No hablas español? No. Not trisexual being banned from the chat. No, I don't, unfortunately. Technically, I speak more languages, because if you speak Bosnian, you also speak Serbian, and you speak Croatian, and you maybe also speak a little bit of Slovenian. And if you speak German, you also speak German, and then you also speak Austrian German. So technically, I speak like, what, 10 languages? The Ferk? Automod is crazy today. No, honestly, like, what is happening? Like, can she calm down? I also think it's always funny when, like, TikTok does that. TikTok bans you if you say gay too much. Then what am I? Chop liver? You also speak Grantig Austrian? That's another one. Ja, dann na sicher. Klar. Fix. Plus English, US English, Aussie English, NZ English. Do I really do, though? Never have I ever. That's the only, like, Australian sentence that I can say. I'm not here to fuck spiders. Never mind. That was bad. Never have I ever. Emma. Cleo. Get out of the water. Or R&R. R&R. I thought that was Swedish. I can't do Swedish accents. I listen to Gloz speak, and I always think I can nail a Swedish accent, and then I fail. Swedish accent is so hard to replicate. I can't do it. Trixie's accent of the Swedish people is so funny because, like, how did she come up with that? Hello, your home looks so comfy. Thank you, Bob. It's actually a coffee shop. My home is in another house. This house is just here to have like fun little community rooms, and one of them is a coffee shop. I don't know what I want to put on these shelves, but I'm gonna keep them empty for now. Should I also put another shelf here? They will be like clipping into the basket, or maybe I could put like a painting or something. I don't really use a lot of paintings at all, like in my builds. I don't think I've put up a single one. What if I could also use this one? Nah. Or this? Nah. What is that? This one could work. This one could work, actually. If I make it smaller. That's too small. No, that looks... What do we think of this? I don't think so. Because I'm not paying attention, Theo. Just talk like the Swedish chef. And you got it. Coming from a Swede. Like the Swedish chef. Who's a Swedish chef? We can talk about how Swiss German English accent is so fine. That is a very specific one. I don't even know what that would sound like. What if you didn't have windows, but it was like an outside, like balcony type of thing? Yes, I will do that, but in a different way. The outside balcony thing will be here. Here will be the outside with like a patio. And then here is going to be the actual entrance. It's all going to be closed off and there's going to be more stuff here. And then here is going to be the actual entrance to the coffee shop. Ricola! But let me lock in. Let me log in, girl. I need to edit today, so I can't stream all day. So my plan was with the YouTube, right? If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, what are you doing? Please go subscribe to my YouTube. I'm very close to getting monetized on there. I mean it. Please subscribe to my YouTube. And I wanted to post every week there, but honestly, it's impossible. I can't do it, guys. I literally can't do it. If I want to keep the same like editing style with the memes, which I love doing in every video, I just cannot. There's no time for me to edit a YouTube video like that and then also post like short form content almost every day. Like I can't do it with a full-time job. But I think I'll be able to do it every 2 weeks. So I'm working on another video today. I've been working on it, and I really want to finish it because I'm so excited to put it out. I've basically edited down the stream of me creating the demon twink, exploring Quel'The the Last for the last time, and it's such a fun video. I love editing it, but it just takes so much time. Do you have a schedule for streaming? My schedule changes every week, but it's usually 3 streams every week for 3 to 4 hours. The Sunday one is usually longer, and then I do 2 weeknight streams. I can't do more right now. Once I go full time, I'll definitely do more. Yeah, Sweeney, I'm still finding my balance with that. Girl, can we post inspo pics in your Discord? I have like a window that might inspire you. It's like an open window kind of thing. So I think that's what chat means. I have it made perfectly. Yeah, sure. You can send it to me, Nefiri. You can put it in the housing channel. But I post my schedule for streaming every Monday on my Discord, and then I also update my Twitch schedule, and that's where you can find it basically. Because I could also post it on my story, but then it's going to be in like one time zone, and then people have to like, that's not going to be useful to so many people because they see like, oh, 6 p.m. like CET. They have no idea what that is. I never know. I never know when they're like, when Blizzard is like, oh, Midnight is launching at blah, blah, blah. I'm like, so what is that for me? I don't know. So that's why I only post it. Because on Discord, it shows up in your time zone. That's really nice about Discord. And same with Twitch. If I put it in Twitch, if you log into Twitch and check on my channel and you're based in Florida, it will show you your time. Same with Discord. Right. Okay, we're customizing. This trick that Sid showed me is so good. Whoop. World Time Buddy and me are besties at this point. Same. The only other time zone I can deal with is UK, because that's only 1 hour difference. Everything else confuses me. Wait, why is it so... Why can't it snap back to the normal one? That's not 90 degrees. That's like not even. What are you talking about? Like I would, like why would he say that if he wasn't that ass open to marrying either a man or a woman? Babes, I'm sure he's bi. Like, it's fine. I'm sure he's bi. She left. Get back here. Whoa! She was a fairy. This window needs to look good because it's the first window you see when you walk in. Period. Period. Duruk Makto. That is such a niche reference, Lorithar, and it always makes me laugh. Duruk Makto. Guys, I have sad news. I was on the phone with Umbrick just now, and he said he doesn't want me. I fear that he can only mean 100% straight. Yeah, no, I'm sure, babe. I'm sure he's straight. If he doesn't want you, he is straight. He's straight. There's no other explanation. So, I'm really sorry for you. I'm really sorry, Diva. That sucks. Oh no, that's terrible. Whoop. Why is it turning like that? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh no, she's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Right, let's see what Nefiri sent me. She didn't send me anything. Okay. She lied. I believed she lied. I'm just joking, Diva. I'm just joking. I didn't realize that this window is called Goldshire window. No wonder everyone's gooning in here. These are gooner windows. First pony being turned down by Umbrick and now this. I know, honestly, you can't really trust people anymore in this world. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some people just wake up every day and decide to be evil. I'm glad I'm not one of them. Did Umbrick just do a what's your type then moment? Hold on, lies. Get you banned for 10,000 years. Guys, I have good news. I was on the phone with Umbrick just now and he said that he wants me. I'm glad that he can only mean 100% gay. Demencius and sure. I don't think he's my type though. Romarf, what is his name? He can get it. He can get it boots. Oza Matthias Shaw. I'm here for it. But my ultimate crush is that random dude next to Bronn in Dornegal. He's like forever my favorite. He's like forever my crush. And we don't even know who he is. He's just a random human NPC. But the arms... Gagi boots. Not Dagran. Dagran's a child. It's just like I said human, by the way. Human NPC. Oh my god, Percher, did you swap to Twitch? Wait, you subscribed here too? Or is it just... Is this the same Percher from YouTube? Or do you guys just have the same name? The guy has to be Reno Jackson. Yes, I think that's him. That's him. That is him. It's me. Love that. Welcome in, Diva. Welcome in. I know it's a little lonely on YouTube sometimes. But thanks for being here. Regardless of which platform you choose. This window is... wonky boots. It says 0 degrees, but that's not straight. He's from Hearthstone. He's actually a dragon. Oh, I know it's thick. Oh, I know it's thick. I did not know that. Yesterday, Pony sent me a TikTok that won't leave my head. It literally won't leave my head. Excuse me? Maybe opened in window like this. Yeah, let me check. What the actual fuck? I am so beyond gagged. I was like, okay, yeah, whatever, show me. Girl, what? Honestly, at this point, just shit on him. Like, just delete my house at this point. Wow. How did you... Oh my god. How did you make the outside look so real? Oh, because there's no blue light, of course, because it's actually like, no, it's not see-through. It's like, babes, please sign up for the house tour. I can't make exceptions for people. That would be unfair. I would love to see this house, but please sign up. If I set up a rule and then I would break it for people, it would be really unfair. Now this looks so bummy now compared to what you just showed me. Oh, but I would have to completely change my wall and everything, and then the windows wouldn't match with each other anymore. What do you think, Nefiri? I would have to change my entire wall to be able to do what you did. And it's also higher up. And then the windows wouldn't match anymore, right? Fuck. Honestly, no. Really? You think? I don't even understand how you did that. Just don't use real windows. This is so stunning. I'm so beyond gagged. Aw, thank you, Procrastinate. Hey, cutie. Let me take some screenies from the behind the screens for you. Try to make like an elven gothic. Do you create content, Nefiri? Because this needs to be seen, babe. You need to post this. This needs to be posted. You are incredible. Babe, just post it. Make a TikTok. You have to join the Wow Talk girlies because what you are doing in your house is insane. Thanks for the trigger warning. Ditching the real windows makes sense because it doesn't give you that like blue filter. However, it's really hard for me to, how do I create the thingies instead of using windows? Cap. Like how do I, just use beams? But they're never long enough. And then they kind of look like choppy if they're not like perfectly aligned. No, why am I removing it? Oh no, I should have just... I just deleted them. Now I have to redo them. I should have just moved them out of the way. Girl. So you basically used... Hi, Atolanos. You basically used benches, which I'm assuming you used these. Yeah. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you doing? So, but if I use them, let me see. In my PvP. Oh my god, can you please carry me? I want the mount. Oh wait, that's gone, right? The season's over. Never mind. Wait, this could work. Wait a minute. This could work. This wouldn't also be too hard to do, I guess? Is this how you did it? I'm heading back to London. Wait, where were you, Gecko? Midnight Season 1 mount is also crazy though. It is. I think you should use the ones without the drape. Oh, is there one without a drape? I think they used the rectangular elegant table. Oh. Oh, okay. This? Are you sure? Nay Fury, speak, my love. Which one did you use? I don't think it was this, right? I think it was the bench. Is the bench without the drape? Nope. Okay. I think, Nay Fury, it was the bench. But there is a bench without the drape? I saw the drapes and they were ripped. Nope, was to the table. No, it is the bench. Okay, so it is this. Oh, wait, I just saw it. This one. Period. Okay, Slay. Let's see. Let's see. If I use my colors on it that I usually use. That also matches with the now I want to really do this because it matches perfectly with the elegant curved table. Shit. Fuck. Nefiri really came in here and gooped me so hard. This looks stunning. Dark and curved. I know that's right. It's time to end the stream, guys. It's time to go to bed. You do custom beams first, then add benches as a cover for your beams. Gag me fiercely. My favorite part about Thursday's stream was finding out art was cut. Right. How do I let's see. How did she create that with the benches? Where is the pillar? Which pillar did she use? We have to really lock in now, guys. We have to figure out how to get that bench. He went to put the hoodie back on. Can we lock in, please? Can we lock in? Can we lock in? What if I use these? Enough about hoods and uncut dicks, okay? Enough! This looks really pretty. You did it at my birthday dinner. This used to be a Christian stream. What stream were you on, babe? Now y'all see why I was worried during the WoW stream. The only thing I remember from last stream was that artist cut. Do I not have any, like... All right, can everybody lock in and try to figure out which pillars Miss Thing used? It looks like she used thick ones here and then thin ones here. Right? But then what is she covering up? Oh, no, so two thick ones here and they just look like beams to me. For that middle, could be stunning, yes. And then horizontal beams, scale them down. So take 3 beams, scale them down, align them, and then connect them to the pillar. Okay. You know what? Let's lock in and let's get this done. I technically need to leave in 15 minutes, but I'll just edit later. I'll just edit late into the night. No, but I have to go to the office. Oh, okay, well, we'll figure it out. How is it so tall? She probably used a stairwell room. Do we need a Jira board for this? Benchy, move here. I will not use the curved pillar. I think I'm just gonna stick to what you did to not like experiment too much, you know? I'm just gonna do that. So pillar. No, beam. There they are. You used these. So you used 2 thick ones vertically, and then you used horizontally, you used the thin ones. I think okay, you're right. You're right. If you say that, you're right. You are right. I believe you, Diva. I saw your house and I'm gagged. I'm gagged and gooped. Please tell me you're EU, by the way. Are you EU? Nefiri. In the middle because you're doing smaller window. I am? Slay! That means I can actually visit your house. Okay, perfect. But do we do this? Or do we do this? No, I think the silver part should be hidden like that. Yeah. Yeah. So then it's kind of aligned with this. Slay. I'm so tired of using these windows anyway, I'm not gonna lie. And they also like create this like blue light and then, yeah. So then you used thin ones. And then you used the bench like that? Okay, Gaggy. Wait. Wait a damn minute. Girl, you gagged me fiercely with this. No, if I could make them line up, that would be nice. Like that? Let me see. Second pick is behind. The only issue that you have, that to have tall room for bigger window. Also, there's a little behind the scenes. I don't know if it will help you pay closer attention. Okay. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, so you didn't cover it from both sides. You only did one side, right? Yeah, yeah. So you only used one bench on one side. You didn't use two like I just did. But then maybe I don't put a bench on. Yes, because the overlap and then it's ugly. Yeah. So do you then think I should not put them onto the rounded one at all? Like I shouldn't be using them on the rounded one at all. Just on like the horizontal ones. Yeah, okay. Okay, love this. We're brainstorming here. Just use them on beams. Yes. Okay. Okay, we got a plan, guys. We got a plan. We figured it out. Nefiri 8. Nefiri 8 boots. We just have to size them down. Nefiri's mother for this. Let's try 30%. It still might be a little too thick, but ooh, that's gonna be a lot of work, girl. That's gonna be a lot of work. But windows are so important. Windows really carry a room. It's time to redo the Mother Olympics. $30. And then another one. And I think we'll need 3 per row. Nope. Thanks for the clap. I think it might be... Okay, so it's just not enough to connect them. However... Yeah, no, it is. It's expensive. But I only have this coffee shop, so it's fine. I could also make them a little bigger and that would connect them. Is this too thick? No, it's not, right? Can someone tell me this is not too thick? So I don't crash out? $35%. You really want me to put in the extra amount of work, huh? You want me to go the extra mile? Now they just have to line up. It doesn't matter if they're not perfect, because like Nefiri said, we're going to cover it up with the beams. Thickness is on point. Slay. Maybe a little higher. Where did the bench go? Girl, where's the bench? Hello? Oh, maybe I didn't remove it. What dye is that you're using? I'll show you. It is Timber Maw Brown. By far my favorite dye to use. Like I've already used like at least 60 of them in this build. You're welcome. It needs to be a lot smaller. Oh, the beam isn't connecting it anymore because I removed the bench. If you disappear, I will scream. No! The other benches. Gagged you, huh? Yeah, we're gonna have to use 3 of them. They are so hard to line up. This is so much work. Oh my god, this is so much work. It should be enough. Why, like, why are they not touching? No, I guess if you clip it inside, no, it's just about not enough. Guys, if you can memorize, do call me Lenore. I hate Nefiri. My brother made this account. Oh, okay, I'll call you Lenore. I'll memorize that. Girl, after seeing that build, there's no way I'm forgetting your name. I will call you Lenore. See, like, how do am I really gonna have to use in between, like, numbers to make this line up? Please don't make me do that. Lenore really said, you want custom made? Then shut the fuck up and build. Hi, it's Lou. Hey, green Lou. Hey, green lover Lou. Wait, why did 2 beams all of a sudden work? Okay. Okay, mother. Okay, mother. Does that look good? Maybe it needs to be smaller? So do we want the curvy bits to show? Just scale down bench by like 10 and it's gonna give us the curve too. Okay, like this you mean, right? Oh, so hard. It's giving. Thank you, Wisdom Whisperer. Okay, this is cute. I was listening to stream earlier with audio on loud and my husband was listening, I guess. But I asked him just now what he wanted to drink and he goes, body tea latte. You know, I really love that my stream has a real impact on people. You know, it really does, like, you know, change people's lives. I love doing this so much. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea how fun this is to me. Tell your husband he's iconic. If you want, I can absolutely help you with it off stream later and we can make peak wow window together. Love you though. Might have to hop off. Thank you guys for the sweet compliments. Love you all. Keep gagging, divas. Lenore, I will absolutely hit you up on Discord and we will be chatting, diva. I'll hit you up. I'll hit you up. And thanks for being here. I'll add you to my BattleNet too, so we can do the tour next week. Because I'm ready to be gagged. Bye, Lenore. I think this works though, right? Let's do one side and then I'm gonna have to end stream if I want any of this video to get any progress. But I guess I learned something new today. Listen to women when it comes to housing. Yeah, I have just tried it in my house with some beams and it's great effect in a bunch of variations and colorways. Okay, love. No, it looks so much better because you get to still see the greenness of outside. It will look more like daylight once I add the daylight stuff. And it matches with the bench that frames the window. And you can use the beam. Like, no, it's perfect. It's so much better than the windows. The windows are nice too, don't get me wrong. But you don't really see much of the outside. It almost looks a bit like a greenhouse instead of like an actual outside because of that like blue, almost like lab light. There we go. Stunning! Finally found you. I was wondering when you would pop up in my suggested live channels. Hi, Scarvrin. How you doing? Welcome to the chat. 120. Okay. Guys, thank you for all the follows, by the way. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I've gotten 50 followers today. What is happening? Is anyone here in the chat that found me through the WoW stream on Thursday? I was wondering if people would come back. Gotta go have a nice evening. Thank you, Till. Appreciate you. Have a gorgeous Sunday night. I think I would have raised 2 bottom beams a bit up for a better outlook. What do you mean, Pixels? I did? Yes, Pony, of course. Found you on Instagram ages ago, but watched your stream for the first time on the WoW stream. I love that. Thanks for being there. It means a lot. Which bottom beams? These two? I found you on first day. It's Lou. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, but then it would be... I could also just move the mushrooms a little closer, or even make them bigger. I think the beams, it would look off if it's too close. Would it? I don't know. Decisions. So like specific with how you place everything when you do these custom builds. But it's so relaxing too. I think I'm just gonna make the mushrooms bigger. Yeah, we can see the mushrooms now. Work. Okay. And now one in the middle, she said. So that's going to require at least 3 beams. And there should probably be skinnier too, right? I love the mushrooms. It's Lou, by the way. Been on a walk with my dog. The coffee shop looks amazing. So inspiring to watch. Thank you so much, Seb Ganzi. Appreciate it. You coming to the States for con? I am. I'm coming to BlizzCon. I'm very, very excited. I'll be there. If you see me at BlizzCon, please say hi. Stock up on vitamin C and any pre-cold and flu concoction. I've heard people get sick at cons a lot. I know. There's a reason why everyone calls it con flu. And also, I mean, I'm not staying too long after it, but I'm planning to come a little earlier to see some friends in LA. Because I gotta be back in Vienna by the 20th because it's my mom's birthday. I don't want to miss that. Okay, 1 beam here. Actually, we might not need 4 beams. 3 might be enough. Mama Art is a Virgo. She is. I love Virgos. I have lots of friends who are Virgos too. The US is scary because you gotta worry about measles here too now. What is a measle? I mean, you know what? There's a big chance that they might not even let me in. Because every single time I flew to the US, even before the current Cheeto era, they would always stop me at the airport and they would always question me a lot. Because I have an Arab name. I'm not Arab, but I have an Arab name. And they would always pick me out of everybody I was traveling with. I would always be picked aside and like heavily questioned. Like every single time. So I'm already ready for that. And it doesn't matter if I have a ticket back. It doesn't matter if I have an exact hotel with like with the receipt of how long I'm staying, all of it, it doesn't matter. They're still gonna question me. And I've heard that they're allowed to ask for your socials now. Might as well arrive there and then be sent back home. I'm ready for anything. Yeah. But if it happens, it happens. I can't control it. I'm not trying to think about it too much because it makes me anxious. Me, I have no socials. Yeah. I'm not on the internet at all. I don't exist on the internet. I'm a Libra by 1 day. If we're born 1 day early, technically a few hours actually, and then I would be a Virgo. Interesting. I was going to say, Cap, don't make me anxious. Don't say that. Trust me, I've been thinking about all of these things already. I'm trying to try to think about it as positively as I can. And it's all gonna be okay. They're gonna let me in. I'm gonna go to BlizzCon. I'm gonna spend time with the girlies. It's all gonna be okay. Why do we have a banner across my screen asking me to go watch Roblox streamers? I was too anxious about it to go myself, but I'm sure I will be fine. Just a ball ache on the way though, yeah. Want the Scorpio to pick you up at the airport? I'll get you in, no problem. Would you do that, Tolanos? You would pick me up from the airport? Are you joking? So when are you gonna be there? If I'm there when you get in. Yeah, okay. I'll message you. Stranger danger. I know, Atolanos. Art is like, don't threaten me with a good time. I mean, of course, it takes up so much anxiety if you know a person that is from the US picks you up. Like, that's so much nicer than having to use There is no public transport in the US. No tea, no shade. But I have to get to my hotel somehow, and LAX isn't necessarily right next to my hotel. I'm staying in a hotel close to BlizzCon. So yes, of course I would. Of course I would take up that offer. That's safer than having to. I don't know. I don't even know how I would get there. I haven't even thought about it yet. Hop on a plane AX. We were dreaming on it. Am I gonna fit in? I looked at booking in an Uber to my hotel, and it's $100. What? Wild. I have many references saying I'm not a weird. I know. Babes, you're fine. The girls are just trolling. You're fine. Also, I'm a grown ass man. I can deal with it. And also, it's not my first time traveling to the US. I did go to Hawaii for 3 weeks. And I did also go to, I've already been in California. Mostly San Francisco, because I had a boyfriend there when I was 21. And we did go to LA, and I hated it. No tea, no shade. It just wasn't really my vibe. It wasn't long distance. It wasn't long distance. No, it wasn't that. It was just like, I don't know. I'm just like, I'm so European. I'm way too European for LA. Art, Hawaii, Instagram? What do you mean, cabbage? How funny would it be to have your friend show up to pick you up dressed in a suit so you look like you're famous or something, and maybe the TSA won't bother you? Sorry, my driver is waiting outside. Can we speed this up a little bit? Thank you. I'm on the clock, diva. You're wasting my money and my time. Please. Can we speed this up? Any pics from the adventure? No. I mean, I do have pictures, but they're on my private Instagram. And I would like to keep that private. But it was really nice. I loved Hawaii. It was so beautiful. I really, really liked it. Incredibly expensive, but beautiful. Beep beep TSA, we need to go. We gotta go. This is so beautiful. I'm so happy that Leonore came in and showed me this because I'm gagged. Speeds off in hot pink convertible. Yes, that is the vibe. Get a load of LA divas to stand outside in the terminal with cameras on flash. You're so stupid. Now this is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day. You know what I would also love to do? When I'm there, I want to go there a little early and then go to like a drag show. I want to go to a drag show in LA. Because aren't like a lot of drag queens? Isn't there like Mickey's or whatever? Like the famous drag bar? I would love to go there. I want to see like a classic American drag show. And I would love to go vintage shopping. There's a lot of cool vintage stores in LA. No, because that would be fierce. Yeah. Heading into work. Have an amazing Sunday. Thank you so much, Cappy. Appreciate you. Have a good day. Guys, so Leonore might have ate 100% with this window because I love this. I am in love with this. This looks so like fantasy, like a bit like 1800s with the like curvy, like, it's so beautiful. I can't wait to finish this whole window and then put like lights here in the back and it actually looks like daylight. You know what? Let me do that right now. Let me do that right now. When that song first came out, I loved it. And once it came out on the radio in the car, my mom and friend and I blasted it out loud. We were dancing with the red light when we saw sirens come up to us. It was a fire truck and the guys joined us in the dancing. That sounds like a Ginger Minch story, but I love it. They put up lights to stop you to then just dance with you. I'm just joking. Scarverim, I'm just joking. It was a good day. Yeah, that sounds fierce. Hey, Fenris. Am I gonna win? What is the thing called that gives you daylight? Let's just go to light sources. Girl, just shut up. Just shut up and look for it. Here. Period. How do I... Hello, I just want to move my light, please. Can this tree move away? You know what? Bye. Oh, that queen. Oh, she's red now? What? I just finished my move to New York City yesterday. You live in New York City now? What's it like? Are you happy? Oh, this is cute. You know, maybe I should make the back... It's cold and icy right now. Yeah, same here. Maybe I should make the background like white. Like put white carpet so it actually looks like it's outside. Because you can see the dark background. Or I could just cover it up with more trees. Like that. Boom. You could use the white wall. I could do that, but that would also change this part of the wall, right? Or can you make individual walls? Right? Could I? I don't know. Let's try. Which one is it? I think it's Silver Moonlight. No. Oops. That's something completely different. This one. Folk? Does this change it doesn't change everything. Okay, never mind. Silver Moon generic. Oh, here we go. Silver Goon. Yeah, let's just do this. Generic. Period. Slay. Okay, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. You can still kind of see it, but I'm just going to put more walls. I'm just going to put more walls. And add more light sources. And we can also just do this. You know, we have options. What did I even cover? It looks like I've done nothing. Are you ready? For nothing. No, what is it? Are you hungry? For nothing. You can still see that fuck ass part of the wall. What if I just make this cluster even bigger? This is the basic size of it. It can be huge. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, now you can see it. But you also can't see the light. The light is coming, the ring back, everything note. What is the best item to create sunlight? I've always used these like netherlight thing, but I feel like I'm just not really happy with them anymore. I could also just add more light sources in general that are hidden. But the fake sunbeam, it kind of doesn't give it to me anymore. I like the Dornagal window. Wait, what's that? Oh, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You mean, is it a window though? This one. Right? Yeah. The book from the Paladin Order Hall. I'm back briefly, girl. Ignore the foliage right now. That's the most stressful part of it. If you can do that later off stream, we'll make something nice and cute. Just delete the foliage and focus on window and detail right now. Make sure to add a little book by the window, maybe a rug and 2 seats and a small table. Yes. You're right. I will ignore that for now. I just wanted to like have an idea of what it could look like. But honestly, girl, it already looks great. It already looks amazing. I'm very, very happy with it. This is so much prettier, and it gives way more. Like from here, you can't even tell that it's not outside. And it already looks so much better without that like crazy blue light that you usually get. It's gonna look so cozy once it's all done. I'm so excited. Okay, I can comfortably remove these windows now. I'm back. Hi, it's me, Lenore. I also use multiple yellow windows from the Dornagal guy for very warm light. Yes, that is definitely something we can do. For sure. We could also... Nah, never mind. We can't do that. I was thinking we could change the roof to a lighter one, but that would change the roof inside the coffee shop too. I kind of want to change the roof of the coffee shop, actually. It looks a little... What if we use... Is this cute? Nah. Just nah. Oh, what the hell? I never saw these. No. Okay. But this is nice. Did we not just literally have that? Or this one? But I kind of like the Dalarani part because it's like a magic bookshop and a coffee shop. It's not just a coffee shop. I keep calling it a coffee shop, but technically you can also buy books in here. Kind of. What is vaulted? What? What just... It makes it go higher up. Oh, okay, that's what vaulted means. Yeah, that can't work because everything's clipping. Okay, I know what that means now. It's also a cruising spot. I think I like the beams. The beams look like a library. Sorry, you deserve better. It's okay. I'm used to. My chat is rotten. But Lenore really ate with this. This is so much nicer. Okay. You guys. Already 30 minutes past what I wanted. Like I actually want to stream until 5. And now it's like again 1.5 hours longer than I wanted to. But it was worth it. I kind of made progress. Well, I've discovered something new that I want to make. But I already love this window so much more than this one. And it will also be something new because I've made this window a million times already. And we figured this part out with the entrance. So lots of things to do still. Housing is super addicting. Like I could do this for 14 hours, especially with you guys here because you keep bringing in new ideas too. So yeah, it's like a lot, but I love it. I could literally do this all day, every day. Oh, this is going to look so good, you guys. Once this is done, it's going to look so good. It was a journey. It was definitely a journey, yes. But I do have to go, unfortunately. I have to go make dinner and then edit. Because I want to give you guys a YouTube video next week. It is going to be me exploring Silver Goon on TBC pre-patch one last time before midnight. And it's as serious as you think it might be, the video. I enjoyed the stream. Have a great evening. Thank you, Starbeak. I love housing so much. I don't want to know how much time I sunk into it or gold. Honestly, me neither. Oh, you know what I actually really wanted to do before I go? I wanted to try out this new add-on that tells you what classes you've played the most. Listen, I'm walking the dog and I just saw that you're online for the first time so I can watch instead of a video later. Huge congrats and all the success lately. Thank you so much, Kirill. I appreciate it. Thank you over on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I want to tell you guys, so if you want to watch my VODs, you can obviously watch them on Twitch. But if you want better quality, you can watch them on YouTube. And if you watch them on YouTube, it also does help me get monetized on YouTube. You can find them in my playlists. So if you go to my, I guess I can just show you. If you go to my YouTube, if for my VOD watching girlies, if you go to my YouTube, and then you go to videos, obviously you'll only see the videos. If you go to live, it won't show you all the things anymore because I've created a playlist. So if you go to playlist, all the VODs are in here. Oops. Ah! That was weird, seeing myself. So if you go to playlists, that's where all the VODs are. So they're not under the live tab anymore. I don't know if anyone cares, but if anyone cares, now you know. Girl, if I post mine in Discord, do you promise to not make fun of me? Make fun of what? Oh, what you played? No, I would never make fun of you. Lies. Because watching it on YouTube would help me get monetized on it sooner, which would help, obviously. But just letting you guys know. All right, and so what is that add-on called again? Does anyone know what the add-on is called? You need to log into every character to register the time. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'll do that off stream and then we can do it on stream once it's ready. Because I'm not about to log into every character. That's crazy. Hi, boys. I have 41. I have so many characters. I have so many characters. I'm not doing that. Also, there's some characters that I've deleted. I guess they won't be counted then. Shout out to the YouTube divas. Shout out to the YouTube divas. Right. Rest in peace, deleted characters. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I wish we had some other options to sort characters. Having a list like this and any room for 4 characters in the word band is not working for me. I see. Is Lou here? Lou, are you here? Or Hannah? Yes, you can have multiple warbands. You can have multiple warbands, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay. What did I want to do? Right, I wanted to see who we're gonna raid. I have like 10 camps. 10! Damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of camps. Thank you, Sibs. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. What is Laren doing? Laren is doing healer testing. We could raid Laren. I've never raided him before, and he hangs out in the chat a lot. Yeah, we should raid Laren. Perfect. He's doing healer testing in beta, I'm assuming. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here today. I really, really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I will be back on Wednesday for my birthday stream. If you guys are around, Wednesday I'll be live really, really early. I'll be live at 10 a.m. and I'll be streaming for 8 hours until 6 p.m. celebrating my birthday. There's going to be giveaways. I'm going to be giving away, I think, 4 items. It's either 4 or 5. How cute is that? Thank you, Devalin. That was so cute. Yes, Lou, I just called for you because I wanted to show you, but you didn't respond. Thank you so much, Devalin, for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was so cute. Yes, so I'll be back on Wednesday for my 30th birthday celebration on stream. I'll be giving away World of Warcraft goodies. One of them is a Midnight Epic Edition for the people that still haven't bought it. It gives you the core, it gives you game time, it gives you early access. Very exciting. I'm sorry, my kid puked. I had to run. It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry, Devalin. Sorry, I broke our new cupboard. You broke your new Oh, no. 30, not gay deaf. I know, gay deaf, as some people might say. Yes, I'll be 30 on Wednesday. I would love to see you guys there to celebrate with me. It's gonna be super chill, don't worry. Like daytime stuff, and then maybe later we can do a bit of like community games if people are around. But I understand that probably most of you will be working and busy. But yeah, it'll just basically hang out with me for my birthday. It's basically that. Yeah, we're gonna raid Laren. I think he is doing M+ right now. Go say hi to him. He hangs out in chat. He's really, really cute. Go ask him M+ advice for midnight. He's testing healers. Or for fitness advice. He's a gym diva. And queer. You're safe. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Mustache Man. 30s are the best. I am looking forward to it. I'm very if it continues like 29 did, I'm very, very excited for it. All right, divas. Thank you again for being here. Enjoy the Laren stream. Go say hi to him. Thanks. I'll see you all on Wednesday. Take care of yourself, and I wish you all a happy, happy Sunday. Bye. Love you all. Goodbye.